and we need to follow. We can advise. Anybody, you can enter anybody's DM. You can enter Mr. Grace's DM and say, Mr. Gracie, I need this. The Liberty needs to do this. It is welcome. I know so many people that have DM and say, tell us to this, tell everyone. And we tell them. Sometimes we will say it on air like this so that the people is not a court. It is not, nobody's getting any, nobody is want to be champion. I don't care. Why are we here? We're for Mohbad. It's certain 26-year-old like a cut short. And we're trying to brainstorm how we can make this guy, the people that online this guy, to a bottle book. That is the only thing we should be concerned about. Nobody's concerned about glory
here. Sorry, I asked a question earlier. I think I need to ask you that question. Even if you are not the one to answer me, I'll still ask you. Does it mean that at the end of this justice for Mohbad, there is a trophy that people want to win or someone is about to win that is making people to be rushing to say they want to be number one, they want to score this, like people, someone is seeing another person as, like a competition. I don't understand.
Maybe some people want to win trophy.
The fact that we come online, those who appreciate the work sometimes just reach out to say, well done. Some of these gifts can come. Is there anything that is even more than that? I don't know. Because it's occurring to me like there is something about it that I don't know, that people thought that I know. Or people are pushing me or trying to open my eye to see something that is not even part of me. And it's making me look as if the reason why the noise and the ache was so much is because there's something about it that I don't know. What is that thing about it? Maybe it's becoming a race, competition. Me, understand them. You know, Shelley.
Okay, so we need to. There's no anybody that wants trophy. They should go to Elisha. There's trophy in Elisha. That's getting trophy. They should go there. You and get that trophy there.
Hello, let me shock you. I'm not supposed to say this. I'll say this. Let me say it. That was a time that the issue of $10,000 came up. That maybe we also received $10,000 or something. Then I heard later that they find out about it and they got to know that it was not as if $10,000 was sent to Westo. There was someone somewhere saying that all the money that she has spent on justice for Mohbad, both for data, both the gifts, both the this and that, both the people he has been sending money and stuff like that, is total. The total is now totally to $10,000. That's about 35 million naira. And when they find out, they now got to know that it's not as if the person sent the money to someone. The person said it by herself that the total she has incurred on justice for Mohbad is $10,000. And at the end of the day, people now said, you have incurred $10,000 and you are not Mohbad's father, you are not Mohbad's mother, you are not related to Mohbad. How come you now spend $10,000, about 35 million naira, on a case that is not even part of your family, part of your life? Where did you get the money from? And at that point, people were now abusing the person that you made us drag Westo for the $10,000, thinking that you send the money to Westo, not knowing that you are the one telling lies, that all you have incurred on your personal self, your data and everything is $10,000. And they now started cursing the woman that you are stupid, you are mad, you made us to drag Westo, this and this, that and that. And you know what some people did? Some people said, those who are calling the woman that the woman is a liar, you are stupid, you are mad, they said, the woman will not die. The woman is not a liar. The woman is not stupid. Nothing will happen to the woman. But those who hear the rumor that did not investigate well, that was dragging Westo for it, are the one that would die. So they now twist the causes from cursing the woman to cursing those people that hear the rumor, that did not even investigate the rumor, that just went out with it to be dragging the dragging people for it. You see, how could someone just sat down and said he has, or she or he has incurred or expended up to $10,000 on justice for Mohbad? Someone Clinton yen about Mohbad. Between how many months you spent $10,000, about 35 million naira on justice for Mohbad? What did you use it for? You use it to buy data, you use it to buy gift, you use it to gift people, you use it to call lawyer, you even say you consult people sometimes to ask for update. I don't understand. How come? And I ask my question that what is the aim of that person? What is the mission of that person that I need to spend this amount of money for justice for Mohbad? Why will you do that? Why? What do you want to achieve? It baffles me anyway. Let's move on. So,
You can say,
is it
I will conclude. No, I want to talk about the when did he die? Again, it's part of the question you asked before the old Bible started. Like
someone said, Mrs. Harris said that she has spent 15 million naira. When she spent 15 million.
People that are looking to win trophy, they can go to Elisha. Elisha is in Osun State in Nigeria. They can go there. They can get a trophy.
Why should Mrs. Harris say she has spent 15 million naira? Is that possible? To do what? Even Corona, say government, Lagos State government has not even those people in charge of autopsy has not spent up to 15 million naira. Why? To do what? All the money that Baba Mohbad has been receiving so far, all the support, and is it up to 15 million naira? Everything joined together. I beg you. Why should someone individual that is not even family of Mohbad spend 15 million naira? Why now? Tori Kini. I beg you, someone else to talk, I beg. So I'll come back to Mr. Guresi. Before Mr. Guresi, please, let me ask Marihani to say something.
Let me joke. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
So it be good though. Elisha not finish a trophy. That's why I'm mentioning Elisha. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, now, Marihani. Mariani, please unmute.
Yeah, she said earlier that she's busy, she can't talk where she is.
Okay, if that should be the case, then I need to ask if Mr. Guresi is available now before I go to Ba Ami Adesina.
I mean, I'm trying to think.
Mr. Guresi.
Can you give me 5 minutes? I'm trying to munch something.
That's fine.
So that I don't get distracted.
No problem. All right, thank you. Let me quickly go to Bami Adesina. Please, Imole and Ebi Good, you have to allow me to do this because, he's our father. We need to give him the honor. So, Bami, good evening, sir.
Yeah, good evening, Westo.
Yes,
you are welcome back to Nigeria.
Thank you. In fact, Canada code, you don't almost kill me. I just ran away from Canada. So I need to come back to this.
Yeah. I just want to shift some things in about this Lady Harris of a thing. If you could remember,
Daddy, after Lady Harris, I want you to talk about CCTV and I want to talk about when did Mohbad die. Thank you, sir. Go ahead.
Okay. Let me start with this Lady Harris of a thing. If you could remember, she was the one who made these people to be shouting, go and sign court order. Because she's the very woman who came out to be shouting, they have sent a court order to Baba Mohbad, he has refused to sign, and since then, those other people have been shouting, go and sign court order. Go and sign court order. So what I'm thinking about this woman is that she just wants to be dominant. She wants to dominate everywhere. So that is just about her. I don't understand what is wrong with her. She started this court order of a thing with this thing. That's just what I noticed about this woman. And coming to talk about the CCTV, I think Prime Boy has given her some information about it, which I think you people should pay very good attention about. You should work on it. You people should work on that CCTV. If it is a lie, if it is true, then we will know. But just get the serial number of that something, look for the company that made it, then get in touch with them, and I'm sure they will give you information about it, since you have the serial number. Now, coming to talk about the day Mohbad died, Mohbad died on Monday.
What is the reason?
That there is no way somebody will die on Tuesday. It is because they saw it deteriorating. That is why they placed the salt on his chest. Somebody cannot die today and put a salt if you are ready to bury that person the same day. If it is meant to be buried the other day, the second day, then you have to embalm him locally if you don't want to take him to the morgue. So this guy died on Monday, and for them to preserve it, that is why they place the salt. There is no way you want to bury somebody the same day he died, and you put salt or anything to embalm him locally. So that's not true. Mohbad died on Monday.
All right, sir. Please answer this question, sir.
Okay.
I will combine three people. Let me start from lifestyle, spending, and the prime boy. The three of them on several grounds without seeing each other said Mohbad died on Tuesday. Hold that one, sir. Then again, the nurse have not come out to talk. But the little time I had with the nurse when I visited, Panti, when I questioned her about what she knows about the death of Mohbad, she confirmed that Mohbad died on Tuesday after, a while that she kind of gave some treatment and the rest, and everything went down. There was other things that she said that happened that I would not want to say. Let the court hear that. I don't want to say something that will scatter the internet again, It's easy for internet to scatter. Now, I'm coming. That's number 2. Number 3, police, whether they have their details or not, their fact or not, they also confirm on Tuesday. And the 2 hospitals said they received to confirm that he died on Tuesday. And of course, they talked about a neighbor that helped them to put in the car that drove the Mohbad to hospital, and they said it was on Tuesday. Even on Tuesday, it was not as early. It was not early in the morning. It was afternoon towards evening. So that is to tell you that, contrary to your position that it was on Monday, I think with all of this thing, should we still say it's on Monday?
Mohbad died on Monday. From what Adura said, no one out of these people can know more than Adura, the brother of Mohbad. Because he said, if anyone say he saw Mohbad after 12 on Monday, the person should come out and say, were you there? I wasn't there. The person who said this was right there inside that house. And remember, it's a brother to Mohbad. And going by what Mohbad's mother said, she went there on Monday. She didn't say she went there on Monday, but she was called on Monday to tell her about the death of Mohbad. And when they got there on Tuesday, she didn't go inside because she has already saw the dead body of her son on Monday. Because I see no reason why a mother should go to where a son was lying down dead and she will not go inside.
Someone said again that Karimo said Monday. Did you hear from Karimo?
I heard it that it was Friday day when Mohbad and Liam was doing the birthday, and which was on Monday on the 11th. And again, Wunmi went on Instagram to post, this guy died.
Was it on Monday that she posted?
Yeah, it was on Monday that he died. No, I think maybe she posted it on Tuesday, but she said he died after wishing the acclaimed child, Liam's birthday, after wishing her birthday. So if you go by all this, you will know Mohbad died on Monday. Mohbad's mom was informed on Monday. And I'm sure she went there that very day. She saw everything. She saw everything that happened. If not, how could she go there on Tuesday and she will not go inside? She stayed outside. You think about that. A mother.
Okay, sir. Final question from you, sir, so that I can allow other person. If Mohbad died on Monday, around what time on Monday did you think that Mohbad died? Around what time on Monday? did you think?
And you don't need to ask that, because Adura has said it, that if anyone say it's some Mohbad after 12 on Monday, that the person should come out and say it. After 12 on Monday, that the person should come out and say it. Adua was there. It was in his presence, all this thing when it was done. So I cannot know better than him. They prepared him on Monday. All these neighbors that said they saw him or they carrying him, or it was all script. They are carrying a dead body about. You are moving him about. And you remember, they said they called Mohbad's nurse. She wasn't around. Somebody wasn't around in Lekki, and now you now go for a nurse sleeping in Kutonu. How come? Why couldn't they have waited for that Mohbad's nurse? Why should they go and call the one in Kutonu that is still telling them is coming the next day? So what's the difference? The motive of calling that nurse is to come and do another thing. It's not to come and treat Mohbad, to come and do another thing. He said, okay, let's say, okay. She said she applied 3 syringes, and the police met about 5 or 6 syringes. For what? Where are the rest syringes from? I go by the word of Adua that if anyone say he saw Mohbad after 12 on Monday, the person should come out and say it. So all these things that the police are saying, I just don't understand. But although I cannot blame the police, because that is what they were told. They were not there. They were told.
Should police go by what they were told, or they should just come out with their findings, their research, their evaluation? Shouldn't be what they said. So it's easy to tell police lies, and police will come and disseminate lies.
Because it was all a script, and there are some important personalities attached to this case. And they will have to go by what they are told. There are instructions to them. There are instructions to the police. So I cannot blame them much, because someone is giving instructions to them. Do it this way, and that's all. I'm giving you work, go and do it well. So that is just...
No problem. Anyway, I will still want you to add more later, but for now, let me hear from Guresi. When you are ready, let me know. But before that, let me quickly go to Imole. Imole, please unmute your mic. Your opinion quickly. What do you have to say?
Good evening, good afternoon, good morning from this side.
Yeah, good evening.
Yes, me, I don't have any opinion. I only want to come and bless that Lady Harris, or what is the cup? Lady Harris, ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́.
Please.
Because the reason why I say ayé woman yìí ti bàjẹ́.
Oh, please.
Wait, please, sir, please, let me talk. I just got to beg you. You will not die before your glory.
You are free to make your opinion, but
please.
That's correct.
No, please. You see, on Monday, all this year I never gas you. You can't they go one platform because they talk Oyibo up and down. Àwọn Ògbóyìnbó. Àlàyé wa. Ṣé o lórí burúkú ni ẹ́? On Monday, I was facing you on Paparazzo platform when they are showing Wunmi's picture. Nígbà tí Wunmi tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ sẹ́yìn ìyá Mohbad, Wunmi at the top movie. They are there on Paparazzo platform. Wunmi is not Wunmi. But ẹ ṣe máa sọ pé Wunmi ni ẹ má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Kìnìkan. Summer have to show the video very well. This one was like, girl. So Wunmi ni. Ìgbà mo ti ń fèsì Wunmi pé olórí burúkú ni alábọ̀dé ni ẹ́.
Please, Imole.
Ayé ò ní dá ọkọ ò ní balẹ̀. Anybody wey dey lie say they dey do justice for Mohbad, wey be say na another thing they dey do, God go dey expose them.
That is not allowed. Please, that is not allowed.
It's allowed. And mind no go touch ground. And mind no go lie touch ground.
No.
Olórí burúkú ni ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́.
No. Wait, if it is personal issue, please, you can make if it is a personal issue, you can make it one-on-one. I don't want it that way. Please, there are better way to express your feelings than to be too, all these F words. I don't want it, please. All right, please, nobody should use that style going forward. I don't want us to see it like it's a confrontation or personal issue. I don't want that, please. Let me accept your daddy. All right, please, let's not adopt that style going forward.
Hello.
Yes, hello, Guresi.
Well, let me start from where the last speaker stopped.
Okay.
And for us to have a clear understanding, if you think everybody that is speaking against Lady Harris is speaking it for what she did on your platform, my brother, you are very wrong. When they say your cup don't full, so our cup is full. Even if it's not happening on your platform, let it be another platform where there will be liberty for us to express our mind. We will continue sending harsh words and strong signal to her. She either leave the space for us or she align with us wholeheartedly. Because lukewarmness, even the Bible rebuke it. Kogbona kotutu, oshaka shoko. If you want to be for someone, be for that person without compromise. And if you want to be against the person, please let them know that, okay, you are not part of us. What a situation that you are trying to create, should I say a third force? A third force that will be a distraction. One thing we need to understand is that, well, Lady Harris said she has my picture. I'm not a faceless person. Even if you want a meeting with me anywhere in Nigeria, please and please, just give me a 48-hour notice. I will be there. A 48-hour notice anywhere in Nigeria, I'll be there. So that what you want to do, you can do it. At least you'll be rest assured that nobody has robbed you of anything. You can get me free of charge. But at least I can assure you that, well, I'm not saying something will not happen, but it won't happen. It won't be as easy as you think. I don't have anything against anybody, but what I am against are those who are against justice for Mohbad in the right direction. Madam Mary's has been the one dragging everybody backward by saying this. If you want to hear, look, like what that lady said, Aries will say another thing in the afternoon, but at night, when a lot of people are asleep by Nigerian time, she will be speaking from another mouth. She's just so confused and very inconsistent that even those who are saying she's this, people are not taking their time to study that woman. If you study the woman very well, even if there are online stones to throw at anywhere any platform you see her appearing, you will throw TikTok stones at her and let her know that we are angry and we are not happy with her presence. Let Mama Annie, let her, okay, so that we are not happy with the way she's handling the matter and the way she's doing and she's handling this issue of Papa Mohbad. And you can see the way she blabbed.
That is a very powerful lines, because we are not, you said we are not, that's the word you use, happy with the way she's handling. I think it's a very strong word and it should be underlined. And I think Mrs. Harris, Lady Harris, should take note of that line. We are not happy with the way she's handling the matter. I think she needs to take that serious. So, Mr. Gracie,
I believe we are not in an English class. So
Exactly.
there's no need for underlining verb, adjective.
No, it's a very good message. Some people will ask, why are people, even she might be asking herself, what did I do? Why are people talking against me? Why are people this and that? I think it is included in that line, the way she's handling, and that is the question I ask myself too. That what is the best way to pass this message to her? The summary of it is what you have said, and I like it. The way she's handling the thing, and it's kind of complicated, and she needs to just. That's fine. Go ahead, Mr. Guresi.
And you can see the way, even when somebody tries to like put her in the right perspective, she'll come at that person and be talking as if she gave birth to even Methuselah. It's Muiwa that gave you. As if she was there when Mr. Muiwa was giving birth to. Is that Muiwa that gave you? I will deal with her. I will do this. Such derogatory word. Why you look? She has even today she still drag Baba Mohbad. She mock. She thought she was making sense. Mock the legal team of Baba Mohbad. She was like, God, how can someone be so irritating like this? I'm sorry to say, but at least, having said that, I think she has gotten a bit of what is available for her this night, and maybe when next will come around, at least she will get it raw until she either vanish from the surface of struggle for justice for Mohbad. Having said that, from the question you asked, my brother, the CCTV, well, I don't need pending witnesses. I don't need prime boy assertion that CCTV was in that house. How could Mohbad, a celebrity who once wrote a petition to Nigerian police, that okay, look, some people are threatening me, some people are trying to do this. Even somebody who was talking on phone with Naira Marley and said, nobody around me like me. Nobody around me like me. That people around me, they all hate me. And that one was saying, if you don't want to see them, tell them to go. If it is Wunmi, tell her to go to their house. If it's your mom or your dad, tell them not to come. If you have to build that confidence. Somebody who might not be able to sleep deep, if there is no assurance of safety, will have that whole building without a CCTV. I don't think anybody can convince me that there was no CCTV in that house. There was CCTV. And if you check around the area, hardly you will see a house in that estate on that line without a CCTV camera. Either the one showing the compound or the one showing indicating anything that happens within the perimeter of the building. So there is something a lot happened in that house that they are trying to erase from our imagination or from our thought. They are trying to play a smart game that we are very. Even the police gave a confession. From their finding, there was a CCTV in that house, but when they went there for investigation, what they saw in that house were CCTV camera without DVR. That means the CCTV was not working as at the time they went there for their investigation. And my question is, who removed the DVR? Can there be CCTV installed in a house without a DVR? The answer is no. If you are buying CCTV camera, you buy it with DVR. I cannot go and say I'm buying camera without the recorder. No, it's not possible.
And they will just give you the mere camera without the
CCTV.
You are buying. The cameras are just accessories.
They are just access fees. So they are connected. It's like buying a how do I put it? Buying a new phone and you are saying there is no battery.
Or saying that there is no phone, it's just charger and cord. Or
Just charger and cord that you bought. So how do you access? What are you charging? Are you charging your brain? Are you charging your legs? Look, all these things are they are known facts. All these things it doesn't require long or deep thoughts. It's a normal thing. So they need to tell us where is the CCTV, where is the DVR. And
even if it is not connected, we want to see the DVR. Even if it is not recorded.
Even if they fail, and I can tell you that they must have either burnt or destroyed that DVR, because all they wanted was to erase everything that happened in that house, and they could have burnt it or threw it inside the lagoon, or there are a lot of beaches around there. They will just throw it in the sea. So
Sorry for interjecting you, but you don't need to drag this CCTV of it in much, because you heard it from Mumi's mouth that they should never look at that side. It might favor her husband tomorrow.
Yes, I'm still coming there. I'm still coming there, sir. So the only thing why we can get those things that happen in that house is for the people in that house to tell us which company installed that CCTV. Because by information, they said recording by CCTV has a central memory, like iCloud, that everything that happened could still be retrieved by the company, and possibly they don't change the password anyway, so could still be retrieved by that company from the net or whatever, that they can still retrieve it. I'm not good at I'm not a specialist in that regard. Neither do I have any idea. But I was told that it can still be retrieved either with the DVR or without the DVR. That they can still get that information. So we need to work on that, and Nigerian police can also help us to get those information. And going by what even Prime Boy said when his friend wanted to install that CCTV, he told me. So if he was able to confirm to us that Mohbad told him that he has installed CCTV, it's a strong indication. And to now crown it all, Prime Boy spoke about CCTV. I think the next morning, Wunmi assembled his team of hypocrites. He assembled a team of hypocrites, a team of evildoers, a satanic team, and they were like, she was like telling them, don't give that boy any publicity. Don't play his voice note, because he's hungry, and that anything he says can favor my husband. And my question in that is that, are you in contention with your late husband? Or are you dragging anything with him? Or is there this fight for justice? Is he against you or against your husband? That you said it might favor my husband, or does she have ọkọ ọ̀run ló ń sọ ni? Because I try to digest that word. It seemed very. It was like a mystery to me. It's deep, and but if we are to address it as direct as he said it, you will know that this girl is purely anti-justice, and Mohbad, all we are looking for is justice for the husband. So if anything is going to favor the husband, that means something that will favor justice, something that will reveal the truth of what happened in that house is being given by somebody, and the woman is discrediting it. that it will favor her husband. I think Wunmi should be held responsible for the death of Mohbad. So there is no two-way thing for that statement. You see, at times when God is at work, we'll still be contemplating that how possible? This is not possible. This is not possible. But God is at work. Mohbad is seriously seeking for justice. That is why a lot of messianic, a lot of unplanned confessions are coming from different quarters among those who were involved in the killing of Mohbad. So it's on that regard, on that note, that I can say that Wunmi is really a big disappointment. And you know one thing, any premeditated crime will take somebody a long time to confess. But if something happened by accident and you are being asked, if they push you a little, you will open up and say, okay, me or mama, it happened like this, it happened like this. But something that happened in your, as in, on your nose, you are not being able to give account of what happened. I think, my brother, it's very, very difficult for us or for me to say Wunmi is innocent in the killing of Mohbad. I can tell you for free, in the word of Mr. Andy, that Wunmi, for those statements she's making, if Nigerian police are really at work and they are really interested in giving us justice, Wunmi should not be given liberty to even take further dinner or sleep in that house since that statement was altered. But unfortunately, our police are so, should I say, they are so nice to allow criminals to be going, as in to escape and go scot-free, or probably they are too weak to see clearly things that are not hidden. So I think on that camera one, Wunmi has really nailed herself. And on the day Mohbad died, well, I can't be assertive on that. But one thing I will say is that the argument of those who are saying, or the argument of Mohbad died on Monday, seems to be stronger than saying he died on Tuesday because of certain things. We listen to what we were told. We listen to the narrative of Baba Mohbad. We listen to the narrative of Nigerian police.
Disconnected.
On Tuesday, that he died on Tuesday.
Power
the
off.
narrative of when they informed or what they were told. Nobody was there that said, I held him when he was giving up the ghost. I was there. I tried to resuscitate him, but it was an unfortunate incident. Those who said on Monday, there are instances. The mother said she was called and that all those things, they are indications that this thing happened on Monday. And even when Mama Mohbad was asked to explain how the son died on two different occasions, if not three, that she said, Mohbad died on Monday. The mother said it from his narrative. And so also, if not, according to what Mr. Adesina said, if not on Monday, it wouldn't have been possible that Mohbad died on Tuesday and you were able to clean him up on Tuesday and still embalm him on that same Tuesday when you were expecting the parent or when you called on the parent to come. I think from what we are seeing, I can support the argument that Mohbad died or Mohbad was attacked on Monday. So when the spirit left the body is what I might not say, because at times one will have to struggle. One will have to struggle with life in some cases. So let's just be assured that this justice, we are getting it, and we are getting it by force or by will. We will get it, and we are going to get it. No negotiation and no compromise on this justice. On justice for Mohbad, we should stand. On justice for Mohbad, I strongly stand. So one word I would say is that let's pray for Adua. Adua need liberation. Adua need deliverance. Let's pray for him, and I know God will answer that prayer. It's Baba Mohbad's son, and that Baba really love all his children. He doesn't want to lose anyone. He tried not to lose Mohbad, but as the evil wife who have it, the life was claimed by those that perpetrated that evil. So a lot can be said, but the time is not on my side. Here is few minutes to 2. You have been resting or sleeping. So I will leave the floor for another person to talk. Thank you very much.
Mr. Guresi, Agbawo tó fasẹ́ mu gàrí, ọgbọ́mọmì, gọ́mọṣọmọpa, ọ̀ṣọmọléṣe, òṣè gìrìgìrì mọ́yàwó níyàwó, gbàyàwó níyàwó, Guresi Agbawo, sekeseke bula, anyway, it's about to go down now. And those who know what is happening now on my page, I don't need to say much. If you're on this page and you see what I have on my big screen, you know it's about to go down. When you say it's about to go down, the internet is about to scatter. Anyway, I don't need to say much. You see this thing on my big screen. You see this person I just put on big screen. Oh, God, àfìgbà tó fẹ́ fàjà lálẹ́. Ìyanu á ṣẹlẹ̀. Anyway, for the first time on this TikTok and on social media, I'm having live and direct Mr. Muyiwa Ayodele. This is Baba Mohbad's brother. And this is the Mr. Muyiwa that everybody has been like, who is Muyiwa? Who is Muyiwa? Everywhere Muyiwa, on this Muyiwa, on that Muyiwa, on this Muyiwa. Someone said, is this Mr. Muyiwa Harry's fiancé? I don't know. Please, I need to say this. We need to be serious now. We are always serious, of course, but we need to know something. This Mr. Muyiwa that is on this panel, on this page now, is an elderly man. Is Baba Mohbad's senior brother. He's a family of Aloba, and he's the face of the legal team in this case. He's everything we've been hearing about him, and it's not also everything we've been hearing about him. He's here live and direct. He's not a media person, and because this case is getting tougher, he decided to come online to come and hear his opinion for the first time. I'm going to give him the floor. Except he still wants me to mute him. So, Mr. Muyiwa, you are welcome, sir. I don't know if you are ready to do us, or should I mute you for a while?
Let me just say my opinion.
Okay.
Good evening, everybody. Is everybody hearing me?
Yeah, so you are loud and clear. Over 600 people are hearing that. You know, people listen to you on Facebook, on Twitter, on Instagram, on
Thank you for coming.
YouTube. Everywhere, all the social media is listening to you now. Platform, social media platform.
Use this opportunity to thank every one of you who have been fighting justice for Mohbad, for the family, for the youth of Nigeria, for the youth of Africa, and then for the youth of the universe. One thing I want everybody to know is that we cannot bring Mohbad back to the world. But the family believe that a justice for Mohbad is a justice for the youth of Nigeria, a justice for the youth of Africa, and then a justice for the unborn child. So that is the reason why we must fight to finish to get how did this boy die. If it is the family member, he has to go for it.
Power on.
Okay? Who that person
Bluetooth mode.
He has to. Even if it's my own blood, my own brother, that is found culpable, he has to go for it. Irrespective of that person.
Connected.
Nobody that stand on the cause of this justice is going to be crushed. If physically it's not crushed, spiritually it's going to be crushed. That is that. Let me also use this opportunity to thank all the people who have been talking since September to date. Only thanks cannot. The family appreciates every one of you. The one I personally know, the one I don't even know, the one I've not had any one-on-one contact with. I see everything that happens. I go to some people's page, which I don't even know, but when I hear what they are saying, I know they are fighting for the cause of this justice. And then there are a lot of people, they are not on social media. They feel concern. They want justice. They know that if this is done, they have a hope that if any child come up tomorrow, that people will rise against such tyranny in our country. And I pray that this we will not use to pay every individual that is genuinely fighting for justice for the family.
Amen.
I just want to chip into the discussion people have been saying concerning maybe Mohbad died on Monday or maybe died on Tuesday. I want to bring, it's a pity we're in this mess. The whole scenario will have been so straightforward, so easy, if our son wife operate. He allowed people who meant to have been with us. If he allowed them, if she has not bought their soul. Because I believe their soul, their conscience were bought. If every word could remember, on Saturday, precisely on the 10th was Saturday, September, when Baba Mohbad and Iya Mohbad were in that house in Lekki. According to Mama Mohbad, she said Mohbad called her that, my mother, you want to go back home? She said yes. He said, my mother, please don't go. I have a show on Sunday. Can you wait for me? Let me meet you at home. But her mother refused. She said she want to go and attend one short service, according to her. The spirit in Mohbad, probably the spirit in him was sensing something. And then the only person is passing that message to, it is a mother. I hope at that point in time, he spoke to her dad, Joseph Aloba.
Battery low.
The father would have even followed him to that occasion they went on Sunday. If Mohbad has spoke, I know if Mohbad has spoke to the father that, please dad, let me meet you at home. I know the Joseph I know, he will stay. I want the whole world to also remember from Mohbad mother too. She said the plan to buy her stuff, to stock her shop, was supposed to take place on Monday. That they wanted to give her 5 million to go to market to go and buy something that is going to be selling. They meant to go on Monday with women, according to Mama Mohbad. She's the one that said so. That was why Mohbad said she should wait till when she come back. Maybe they will now finalize how they are going to go on Monday. Mama Mohbad went on Saturday. Mohbad went to music to go and perform on Sunday. The question I want the whole world to be asking is that what happened? Why did Wunmi follow Mohbad to that performance? Since Liam was given back to, has Wunmi be following Mohbad to music concerts? What made Wunmi to carry a 12 or a 4 months? I think Mohbad, Liam was maybe 2 months or I don't know how many months there. How old was Liam at that point in time that made Wunmi to follow Mohbad to that occasion without even considering the safety of that child, knowing fully well what Nigeria could turn to in that such occasions? Did Wunmi care about the safety of that child by following Mohbad? And then why did she have to follow Mohbad? Was she in the plan of following Mohbad to that occasions? That's one question people should be asking. Why did he follow? Question mark. Unfinished business, unfinished discussions, which she herself doesn't want to talk about. The only person who has been talking about the unfinished discussion is Adura. I want the whole world to be praying for Adura. The spirit of Mohbad, I know she's going, the spirit of Mohbad will enter Adura. She will speak out. On Monday, Mama Mohbad said she called Wunmi. According to her, she said she called on Monday. When she called, what made her to call? She said she saw the image of Mohbad. And then she called. When she called, she asked, where is your husband? The answer they provided was like, okay, Mohbad is sleeping up there. She asked again, are you sleeping together? They said, Wunmi said yes. Now, let me ask you, on Saturday, the plan was that for them to go to a market on Monday. Why did Mohbad not ask about the market they meant to go on Monday? If not, they are writing a script for Mohbad. Because she wasn't talking again about Monday they meant to go and buy stuff for her shop. That it was planned on Saturday. That is the reason why Mohbad was saying she should wait.
Battery low.
You come back, they will now finalize that. On Monday that she called, she didn't make mention of that. That is first question, where there's a question mark that everything they give to Mama Mohbad is also a script.
The second time, maybe 2 hours later, according to Mohbad again, she said, Wunmi now called and say, oh, mommy, it is Mohbad. Oh. She now saying, well, what happened? After all, it's my son. He said, Wunmi said, okay, they fought on Sunday. And then probably maybe it was in that fight. Now, when Mama Mohbad called initially, do we have any collaboration between the first call and the second call? Mohbad was sleeping in the first one. And then when Mama Mohbad called, there's nothing like fights. There's nothing like shooking. It was in the second one. So Mohbad is no more sleeping again.
Power off.
That is the script they are putting up. Now, at the time on that Monday that they called Mama Mohbad, what action did Mama Mohbad took at that point in time? As a Biyama. Did he call the husband? Did he call anybody in the family? Is it that Mama Mohbad now went to Lekki? That question is there to answer. That's that on the script. I can also say that Prime Boy too were given a script at one point in time before he was now starts coming back to his senses. According to Prime Boy sees, he said he called on Monday to take something from Wunmi, his bag, according to him. Why did he call? Okay, he said he has been calling Mohbad. Mohbad number has not been going. He now called Wunmi. Wunmi now said, according to Prime Boy, he said, don't come at this point in time. Why question don't come at this point in time on Monday? That is that. Everybody should go and look at what Adura said in the inquest. Adura did not say anything from his mind. He said a reported speech. Wunmi said. Is it that Adura does not have the mind of his own? That means a script given to Adura. Now, spending. They failed to mention spending in this scenario because spending knows a lot. That was why we didn't hear so much. A script they would have given to spending, but we did not, because they didn't want us to go into that line, to that area. The whole world, they have been giving scripts to everybody. All what Wunmi has been saying has not been collaborating. There's no coordination between each statement that they made. That make the family to be asking, not from Adura. Adura will speak. We are praying for him. The spirit of his brother, senior brother, will enter him fully. He will speak by God's grace. Not long ago, Mama Mohbad has come out and said, Adura said, if Liam grew up, that is going to cause all of them. That what they meant to be saying, they didn't say it. That word is pregnant. That word is pregnant, meaning there is what they meant to be saying, They are not saying it. Did Mohbad died on Monday or on Tuesday? When did they call that nurse? We know the police has already failed us. If Mohbad died on Tuesday, what bring the issue of embalmment on Tuesday? If truly Mohbad died on Tuesday, what causes embalmment on Tuesday? At least we are Nigerians. People will die 2 days. They will put that person on bed. The person will still be there, and then they will say they are waiting for maybe the head of the family or maybe his son to come back. They will not even do any embalmment, and then the body will still live, will still be fresh. At the time they called Mama Mohbad on Monday, when they were calling Mama Mohbad, when Mama Mohbad was calling Wunmi, why is it that they did not call Baba Mohbad? Is it that Baba Mohbad will not cooperate with everything they are doing? At the point of calling them on Tuesday again, when Mama Mohbad informed his husband, Baba Mohbad, did they still call Baba Mohbad? The answer is no. Did they want to allow Baba Mohbad to even know his son has even passed on? The answer is no. When they embalm Mohbad, what is their motive? All the affair, all the people they met there at that point in time. Do you know the meaning of somebody die, you've bathed that person, you've prepared that person for burial. Is it that they want to bury Mohbad at the back of his father? If Mama Mohbad did not make a mistake by calling Joseph Aloba, will Baba Mohbad know that his son has passed away? All what I know is that this justice, all what they are covering, we expose one by one. That is the issue of CCTV. I don't want to talk about that. But Wunmi, you are the second in command in the house. You know everything that happened in the house. When Mama Mohbad need money, they collect money from you. When Baba Mohbad need money, they collect money from you. We cannot ask from Adura, despite the fact that Adura is living in the house. When Mohbad was even alive, you are in control. You are in control. That is why the family is asking you. Tell us what you know. Is it that when you leave that concert on Sunday, did some people follow you home? Tell us. Tell the whole world. All this conspiracy will not work. I bet you, if the government refuse to do the needful, except if there's no God again, except if there's no God again, I said it again, except if there's no God again, that will not get that justice. Anybody that know about the death of that boy will go for it. If government like, they should do the needful. If they don't like, they should do the other way around. Except if there's no God. But as long as there's God, and then the person that did all that orchestrates everything that happened is living under this earth, and then you are using your leg to walk on the floor, on the ground. I rest my case. Thank you all for everybody that is fighting for the justice for the family. My heart is heavy. I'm down. But I know God will raise everybody that is fighting for the justice for Mohbad. God will raise the heart up again. I use this opportunity to pray that this will be the last time that we are going to waste a star. Anybody, either a star or anybody in our country, in Africa, in the whole world, for just no reason. Thank you all.
Thank you, sir. God bless you, Mr. Amewa. I'm so grateful and for the honor tonight. And I can understand where you're coming from. And like I used to discuss with you behind the scene, I can feel your pulse, I can feel your pains, and just like every other person. But there are a few questions I would like to ask you, especially this is just for clarification's sake, actually, because a lot of people have said so many things about you in person. I don't want us to go into details. Some people will believe, some people will not believe. But I just want you to say something regarding your. Do I need to go into details? Okay, let me skip that. Let me go back to the issue that is concerning this justice now. DNA, Corona inquest. These are two major things, two major factors. And of course, let me add the autopsy. Can you say something briefly about DNA, something briefly about Corona inquest, and something briefly about the autopsy? Because these three things are major. They are the major things now. What is the state of DNA? What is the state of Corona inquest? And what is the state of, autopsy? Quickly.
DNA, the legal team are on top of it. They are on top of it. When it is time for public to know the progress, they will know, just like the way they know the publication today.
Okay.
That's that.
Okay. Corona inquest.
The same thing on Corona inquest. We discussed on camera.
Yeah.
So once all those one or two things is finalized, we are good to go.
Okay. And the autopsy?
On the autopsy, the government has given us we are 3 weeks is gone now.
Out of 10
we are left with 6 weeks. Yeah. So we are left with 6 weeks.
Okay. Does it mean that 10 weeks that they requested for, the day they requested for it, does it mean they started afresh or nothing was done initially?
Well, my belief is that nothing was done initially. Scientifically, that thing take 10 weeks. So if they have done something before, they won't give us that 10 weeks. So the belief is that since this is 10 weeks then, so that means they just did what they did. But let us give them the benefit of doubt.
So
everything was done initially. They just started the moment they requested for 10 weeks.
That's our belief.
All right. Someone asked a question in comment section that is there any spokesperson? Someone was mentioning him. I don't actually want to mention the name, but maybe for clarification, there was issue of 1K crown or something that has the person gotten your permission to speak on behalf of Baba? Is there anyone like a crown that you commission or Baba commission to speak on his behalf? Like a crown or something?
Everybody that is fighting for justice for Mohbad is speaking on behalf of Baba. Westo was not commissioned. You are speaking on behalf of Baba. Madam Tenologo, you were speaking on behalf of Baba. Kekam, you were speaking on behalf of Baba. Iyekudi, Ukijese, all other speakers, you are speaking on behalf of Baba. So everybody, they are speaking on the behalf of all of us. So we should not castigate anybody, please.
Okay, I think the question comes from the angle of a written statement that is kind of having this content that looks like an authorized one. Like, a lot of people are speaking for real, of course, which I have also said and I've talked about. But I'm looking from the angle of a commissioned spokesperson, that once that person is speaking, like myself, several occasions, I try to contact you to say, sir, is this thing allowed to talk about? Can I discuss this? Sometimes you even give me some information that you like, so it's just personal. This can go. This should be indoor. This should be this and that. Unlike that, it's like that. But is there any an official person? Aside from
Everybody I know. Westo I know. K-Khan I know. K-Bossman I know. Guresi I know. York I know. Tolani I know. Yikudi I know. Tenny I know. Bukitese I know. A lot that I can't mention I know. They are all fighting for justice for Mohbad.
That is answered already. No problem about that. Finally, sir, because I want you to rest and possibly to see if some people have questions for you. Is there anything or any plan for private autopsy? Any plan at all?
We keep it on our chest.
Thank you. God bless you, sir. That is wisdom. God bless you. And I think I need to allow panelists to also say one or two things. So my panelists, over to you. Please, yes and amen. Do your work. I want to listen as well. And I want to learn from, behind the scene. Thank you. God bless you. I leave it for yes and amen to take control of the panel. Thank you, sir. So please hold on. You might be having a question to answer, sir. Thank you, sir. Baba Ogbo. May your days be long, sir.
Okay, firstly, sir, Mr. Muiwa, sir, good evening, sir. Sir, according to what Westo said, are you ready to answer more questions, sir, before I open the floor to the panelists?
Any question that needs to be answered, I will answer. The one that I can't answer, we put it in the hand of God.
All right, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Queen Treasure, are you with us? Do you have any question for Mr. Muiwa concerning Mohbad case? Okay, if Queen Treasure is not there, is Olorogun there with us? If you are there, please kindly unmute.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, please, if you have any question for Mr. Muiwa concerning Mohbad case, sir.
Yes. Good morning to everyone. My name is EJ, and I want to say a big thank you to everyone on this platform, those that are seeking justice for Mohbad. And I want to thank Mr. Muiwa for actually coming online to say some certain things that is going to keep us going in the process of getting justice for Mohbad. I just want to contribute because a lot of narrative, a lot of discussions, a lot of things has been coming up, and I have been following this whole story from the beginning. I just want people out there to know that they can pay somebody to take a fall. They can pay somebody to go to prison. Why am I saying this? Is this the story about the nurse? That nurse, I don't believe that story. I don't believe that particular story. I believe so much that Mohbad died on Monday, early hours of on Monday. I believe it's even on Sunday night, early hours of a Monday. They had an issue. That is the reason why Mohbad died. Now, after that, the second in command in the house, which is the wife cannot tell us. She does not know what happened to her husband. It pains me so much that people that are living average, they don't have voice when it comes to the police. The police, they know everything that is going on. They are keeping the truth away from every one of us. Because if you look at the storyline, when someone dies in a house, police will come and do their investigation. Doing an investigation means they will arrest everybody in that house. The police never did such. When Papa Mohbad took the body to the police station, they refused to even give a statement. They refused to even write a report. That tells me that there is something fishy going on. I own an hotel, and someone has died in my hotel before. I called police. Police came. They arrested my staff. The body was taken to the hospital. Police said we should pay for an autopsy. They want to conduct an autopsy on the body. The family came. We paid for the autopsy, and they ran the autopsy. Police doctor ran the autopsy. The result came out. It's only Mohbad's issue that I'm saying that the thing is dicey. Like people they are just pushing us left and right. Talking about nurse, talking about CCTV. Police said that you cannot go to the market to buy ordinary camera. The person that will climb up to install all the cameras will work without DVR. I don't know why all this is actually going on. If Mohbad was to be the son of the governor, are they going to tell us that by now we have not gotten justice? Are they going to tell us that by now we have not reached a point, a very good point? I spoke to a DPO friend of mine, and he told me, he said, if police wants to do their job, they will do their job thoroughly. When I mean thorough, they will do their job thorough. If Papa Mohbad has arrested the wife, which is Wunmi, arrested everybody in that house, by now we would have even gotten a headway. They will start talking. My own opinion here is this. I don't believe the story of the nurse, because I have seen when they pay somebody to take a fall and go to prison, later they will release that person. I have seen it. It happens here in Nigeria. people take fall for something that they know very well that they are going to be paid for. That not story is nonsense to my ear. The story of that they had a fight. Yes, go ahead, madam.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
We are expecting a question, sir, because we still have a lot of people who want to talk to Mr. Wewa, and we need to release
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, I'm actually rounding up. So, in this whole issue of going down to the coroner inquest again, here and there, I just pray that something good really comes out of it. The only question that I want to ask from Mr. Muyiwa, because when you look at the media, there is a lot of narrative going on that Mohbad is having a stab, Mohbad is having that is having an injury on his body, so and he was bleeding. I wanted to know if any of the family members has gone down to the morgue, probably when they to see the body. I just wanted to know if I don't know if it's right for me to say it here or if it's right for him to answer this particular question, but I just want to know if any of the family members has gone to the morgue and
Are we still here? Okay.
yes, we are still here.
Are you through with your question?
Yes. I don't know if you got me. Okay, I said that I don't know if the question is okay for Mr. Muyiwa to answer, but I was thinking, I wanted to ask if any family member has gone to the morgue, probably to see the body, and if there is any injury on the body. That's just my question. Thank you very much.
All right, sir. Thank you.
You want me to answer that now?
Yes, sir. That is it.
No problem. What needs to be done has been done. At the appropriate time, the finding is going to be made to appropriate quarters.
Meaning, thank you very much, sir.
It has been done.
Okay. I think that will be all for now. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mr. Westro. Thank you.
I think what Mr. Amewa is trying to say is that
He has already answered.
exactly. Okay, no problem. Let's go to another person.
All right, thank you. I will just go off now for somebody else to take my space.
All right, sir. Thank you so much. God bless you, sir. Jetola Aduke, are you there now? Oh, please.
Yes, I'm here. Yes, I'm in.
Okay, please unmute.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Yes. To Mr. Muyiwa Ekalesa, God in His infinite mercies will continue to grant you more wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. There's a whole lot of maturity in you, sir. Àgbáyé á túbọ̀ dálẹ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run. Irun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí, kò wá níṣẹ́ sáré kankan nù wá mọ́ lágbára Ọlọ́run. I have a question for you, sir. Even somebody who is not a celebrity, they usually have like house helps, like a housemaid. Doesn't Mohbad have like a house help? Like a house help, a guard, a security guard. Because these people are people I think should be questioned as well. If it's a private questioning for them or whatever, to be able to get more information off of them. And it's much now or any help in kitchen, somebody that runs around as an errand person for them. That's my number one question. And thank you so much, sir. There was a rhetorical question that you talked about that I was happy about. I've been asking that question regarding why a mother will take a baby to a show Where is Rowdy?
No.
Where it is?
No.
Where it is? Why would a mother, a right-thinking mother, will take a child to a show? Níbi tó ti fagbó, níbi tó ti mu sìgá, níbi tó ti wà. At that time of the night, if there was no motive. And you've talked about that now, which is something people have not been talking about. But my question to you again is, don't they have house helps? Have the house helps been questioned? Were they part of the 26 don't question? Ishisa.
Okay, thank you so much. In that regard, if at all there's a house help, if Mohbad blood can be given a script to be saying it out, who is house help? Adura said, Wumi said, Wumi Sope. Who is the house help? We are talking of the blood of blood. Somebody that come out of the same mother, father, the same father, is towing the tones of Wumi, who is now the house help. That is why we are not channel anything towards Adura or anybody. That is why we are pleading to the wife. And then thank God they have said he knows a lot. That is why we also plead to the police that they should help us protect her. Because the family will not want anything to happen to her. That a lot she knows. She come and tell us so that we know the way and then who to hold responsible. Her death is a loss to us. We will not even pray it. That is why we said in the publication that please, police, protect her. We don't want anything to happen to her. She's ready to talk. And then I know she's going to talk. I think I've answered the first and the second questions.
Yes, you have. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Yep.
Yeah, Mr. Adeshino, are you there, sir? Do you have any question to ask Mr. Muiwa? If Mr. Adeshino is not okay.
I'm here. Yeah, I'm Muiwa. There is a question I want to ask about this DNA of a thing. How far have you gone about the DNA? Because I heard that it has been signed. So I want to know if it had been signed.
I think I've answered that question today here. And then if you are not here, let me repeat again that everything is in control at the appointed time. What public should know about it, public will know about it. But the legal team on top of it.
Okay, thank you very much. That's all.
Skipper. If your skipper is not there, Young Daddy, are you there, sir? Do you have any question?
Good evening, everyone. Charlie, my question is that I just want to ask about the issue of placenta. That when everything is happening from beginning about placenta, what the family did about it before it's getting to this level. That's my question.
Okay. On the issue of placenta, ironically, when a newborn baby is given back to a family, they call, especially the first son, and then for a child that does not even have had any experience in that regard. Truly, Mohbad called his father that, okay, Wunmi has been given back to. In fact, before the birth of Liam, a day to the day Wunmi gave back to, there was a quarrel between Wunmi and Mama Mohbad, which they call Baba Mohbad for. And then Baba Mohbad has to run quickly from Ikorodu to Lekki. On getting to Lekki, he was told that Wunmi is not there. So Wunmi was in Ikorodu. Baba Mohbad has to also run back to Ikorodu where Wunmi was. And then he settled that quarrel between Wunmi and Mama Mohbad. Everything was settled. The second day was when Wunmi gave back to Liam in Ikorodu. Now, Mohbad called his father, oh, your wife, which is my wife, has given back to. So, Baba come for the placenta. So, Baba said, okay, let me quickly come. After like 15 minutes, Mohbad called back again. I said, oh, Baba, don't come again. No. And they said one thing. At the end of the day, they did not give placenta to Baba. To Baba, well, he did not even think there is any motive at that point. He didn't even think. So the joy of, oh, my son I gave back has beclouded his judge of reasoning. So until events start unfolding, that is when he now realized that maybe he has been scammed since the beginning. So that is what the family could say concerning the issue of placenta. And thank God, the Wunmi also said in the courts, in the corona inquest, that he believed that one of the problems that is making Baba not happy is because of issue of placenta. Maybe he didn't give placenta to his father-in-law. The question is that we did not give placenta to your father-in-law. Fine. Who did you give it to? Because it's on record that the husband said they've done it the way they want to do it. So who did you now give it to? The pussy, the person. The answer is still directed to the second in command, our wife, Wunmi. What did you know? Those are still part of a lot that she claims she knows. So we are still begging to come out. We are begging the Nigerian police, we are begging the Lagos state government to protect her. Let her come out to tell us all what she knows.
Sorry, sir. I want to add this question to the question that was asked. You answered already, but I want to be clear. At what point did Baba Mohbad started observing that there was a foul play regarding the placenta? Is it after Mohbad died or before he died? Because the whole thing looks like it was after the death that Baba Mohbad started realizing some things. Am I right to say that, or has this been noticed by Baba Mohbad before the death of Mohbad that the issue of placenta has a foul play? Can you answer that, sir?
Baba didn't even think of issue of placenta because he doesn't have any ulterior motive that things like that could ever occur. That okay, the supposed son could be for somebody else. No father could ever fathom such. You understand? If at all, if he think about it, if he don't know, he will not even think about it. He didn't even think about, okay, who did they give placenta to? But it was when the events start unfolding that is now he now reflected back. Said, wow, is it that I'll be scammed from the day Liam was born, or what? That is a puzzle that need to be unraveled. But God will deliver us.
Daddy, can you put batteries? Young daddy, are you there? Young daddy, if you are there, please unmute. And if you are not there, Juices, if you are there, please unmute. Yeah, I'm here. Good morning, everybody. And please kindly permit me to speak of Yoruba, because if I say I should continue in English, my emotions can overtake me, please. It's fine, ma. Yeah. We have already a result for autopsy. Autopsy results over because government is supposed to say autopsy on Mohbad, and they have the results already. We all are waiting for toxicology results. Yeah, and I believe that since government already have autopsy results with them, we should be able to conduct our own private autopsy. I want to ask Mr. Muiwa, has private autopsy be conducted or not?
Just like what I said the other time, you don't display all your card in the public domain. There are certain things you keep to your chest. So that is how I'm going to answer that question.
I understand, sir. But I'm very sorry if I'm coming again. What I think as in, like, yes or no, we've done our private autopsy. We don't want to know the results, but at least it has been done. It has not been done. Because what we are waiting for is toxicology, and I want people to understand it, that we are waiting for toxicology, not autopsy.
And in addition to that, I think I know what Mr. Muwa is trying to avoid, but that doesn't stop the fact that, okay, effort is in place. That is an answer. An answer can also be that it's been done, is personal to us. An answer can be that, we are not interested in whether, it might be that, okay, we are waiting for the police to cross-check our own, or maybe effort in progress for our own to be done. We've done it, but nothing to be talked about for now and so on. So it depends on, what exactly is the issue. And if it has not been done at all, I don't think there should be a crime. But I understand what you're trying to avoid, sir. But because of the curiosity of people, I think if there's anything you'd like us to know, if it has been done, but nothing to talk about it, if it is not done yet, if there is effort to do it, I don't know. And if it's something you don't want to talk about, no problem.
Thank you. I answered that question earlier on that somebody asked, has the body been visited?
Okay.
I think that has been done, isn't it?
Yes, exactly.
That should answer it all.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, sir. That's all. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Okay, so who is next? It is well.
Good morning, Mr. Nua. Can I go ahead now? Weston.
Okay, yes, go ahead, man. Jokem. Oh, should it be Jokem? I'm coming, Miss Jokem. Let me ask Young Daddy if Young Daddy is ready. Young Daddy, are you ready, please? All right, thank you. Then, Mr. Adeshina, you wanted to say something?
I guess Mr. Adeshina already asked his question. So, Nafisat, are you there?
Amara, say something so that I can go to Jokem, please.
Okay, good morning, everyone. My condolences, Mr. Mua, and for the loss of such a bright light in your family. We all feel for you. The question really that I had has just been asked by Juicies, so I don't think I have anything else to say because it's answered the question that I came up for, which was concerning the autopsy. Can you hear me, Weston?
Please go ahead, please. I can't hear you, but I need to know what come again, please.
No, I said the question that I wanted to ask has already been asked by Juicies. It was concerning the autopsy, because I heard what the state of Lagos had to say on Verita's broadcast. So I just wanted to know if an autopsy has been done, even by the government, by the police, or the government itself.
Okay.
Because that's not very clear to me.
Okay, of course. He has answered that already.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
So who is next?
Jokem.
All right, Jokem, over to you, please.
Good evening, Mr. Noah. Thank you so much, sir. I love the way you shared some answer in that. My own is just an observation, sir. There is a lady, Mohbad friend, who stays in US. I don't know how you can get in touch with that lady. She said in an interview that Mohbad called me through his iCloud when she was conspiring with someone against Mohbad. And Mohbad mentioned the name of the person who made called. So that is my observation. I don't know if you can work on it. It will be of help towards the justice for Mohbad, sir. Her name is Tosin. She stays in US.
Mr. Mowa, are you aware of this information about someone called Tosin?
Well, let's speak in camera on this.
Okay. So, Joker, please talk to Mr. Mowa.
This Reddit has spoke. We can speak in camera. So
okay.
It's not for public. That's all.
Joker, is that clear to you, please?
Of course.
Okay, please do the needful. It's a very sensitive information. Even me, I'm hearing this for the first time, I must tell you. But it's fine. Please talk to Samuel White Camera.
I will send the interview to you, Westo. I'll send it to you.
No problem. All right. That's fine.
Lighton, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Mr. Muiwa just broke my heart today. I've been in this emotion for a long time. This is another day for me. Mr. Muiwa, I'm very sorry for your loss. It's a very big loss. very big loss. And I want to ask you, did you aware that we're going to Nigerian house on Thursday?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I want to ask you. Right now, I can't drive. I have to wait like an hour before I can move here. My heart was broken. Thank you very much.
Mommy Lighton, please, you need to concentrate. That is not allowed. You don't do this while driving, please. And you know, it's heartbreaking for a lot of people, and I can feel your pulse. But please try as much as possible to relax. Take take enough water. Anything you can do that to make you happy, please do it quickly so that you can be in order. Don't forget that you are always on steering, and this mood is not good. God bless you. Thank you. The next person.
And also, yes, Anima, please. Okay, I'm sorry. Comment section, please. We don't accept cry emoji, please. It's not healthy for the life. Thank you.
Sure. They can flag me because of that. This cry emoji, please. Thank you. So please, Mommy Lighton, please, Joe, please do the needful. Thank you, ma.
Thank you, Master. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you. Next.
Okay, sir. Sir, sorry, Mr. Miwa. Sorry for disturbing you. I'm so sorry. I just want to ask something about the royalties. And if you don't want to answer me, I won't. It's okay. But I just want to say something about it. Because I believe the family member should have gathered some evidence of payments into Wumi's mother's accounts and the Wumi's mother's sister too. So on the issue of the royalties, what step has the family member taken?
Okay, thank you so much. We want the whole world to know that the royalty will not bring Mohbad life. What the family wants first is for us to know what happened to our son. When that is done, every other thing will follow. We are not after any property. We are not after any royalty. What killed our son is as our concern. After that, we know the next step. But the first thing first, how did this boy pass on? That is our major task for now.
Thank you, sir. Yeah. Arifa. Is Arifa there? Please, if you are there, mute.
Yeah, I'm here. I don't think I have any question for Mr. Muiwa. I just want to beg. Maybe we should allow him to go and rest. He has tried and he has gone a very long way with us. We have been answering questions, asking questions at the same time. Please, he needs to go and rest because we have been asking some confidential questions. Things that are not supposed to be said, things that are not supposed to be exposed.
Arifa,
he has been trying to cover some part of the questions.
I think he's here to also disregard any confidential questions, which he has said that is not all questions that he's going to answer.
That's why I think we've had him a long way. He needs to go and rest.
Arifa, he's going to rest. But please don't also forget that he was asked if he's going to answer question, and as soon as he feels like he has done enough, he can go. I'm about to also tell him also that if he feels like it's okay for today, he can go. So I don't want it to look as if we're pinning him down. Of course, that is not good enough. He has been so, he has been so mature with response and I think is also, enjoying it. He's not a social media person. He's not been coming online. And now that he comes up, and I think he feels like staying. And I've said it. Even Yesanime asked him if he would love to do that. I'm about to tell him also that if he feels like he has to rest, he can. But making him feel as if we pin him down, please, that's not good enough. Please. So, Mr. Muiwa is at your leisure, at your barrier to choose whether to continue or not. Of course, people are appreciating you. People appreciate what you're doing, of course. And of course, you've seen it enough that people credited you for giving the answer, especially in such a mature manner. And also, I learned a lot from you tonight. So it has your leisure if you still wish to continue. So I would not want to jeopardize the fact that you have the opportunity to talk to people for the first time. And if you feel that, you want to go, it's fine. But we are not pinning you down, of course, and I don't want it to look like that. So please, if you want to go, please, sir.
There's another question I want to ask. Hello? Okay. There's another question I want to ask before you. There is this question I want to ask Mr. Amiwa. Ever since the death of Mohbad, has there been any time you and Umi's parents have ever had any conversation? Ever before all this bus? Has there been any time you guys have conversation together after the death of Mohbad?
Well, the question, I don't know if you feel like answering the question. But so far so good, there has been a lot that has happened in that regard. And I remember recently, we all had it here live and direct, when Mama Mohbad sent some messages to him. Mama Mohbad sent some messages to him, even with ultimatum, with deadline, and it was kind of bad goes, a negative vibe, some negative vibes, let me put it that way. Against him. I still have some of these things on my charts when Mr. Muiwa received Woto, even from Mama Mohbad. And I want to believe that Baba Mohbad has also said it, that there's never been any serious conversation between them, that even Baba Wumi blocked him. So that whether they had a conversation, I would have asked that what type of conversation should it be. But maybe I should just allow Mr. Yumiwa to use that as a parting word to wrap up the conversation and kind of be free.
Where I am coming from is about this whether condolence type of a thing ever since the death of Mohbad between the two parents. Condolence messages.
Okay. You mean any condolence message from Wumi family?
Yeah.
Well, as of today, I don't know of tomorrow. As of today, since Mohbad died, nothing of such has happened. I don't know, maybe tomorrow, maybe they will find it expedient and think that, irrespective of whatever that might happen, a life is lost. It's not even a chicken. It's not a goat. That they feel okay, they should do that. Well, nothing of such in the sight of Wumi family, in the sight of in the sight of Adibanjo's family, as at this moment. Maybe tomorrow, things like that can happen, but as of today, nothing of such happened between Aloba family and Adibanjo's, our wife's family. So, in that regard, I'll be using this medium to thank everybody, the whole world, that once again, this justice is a must. We must get it. I want everybody to know that Mohbad case is he died almost 6 months ago. We are going to the 7 months now, and then the issue is as if it just passed on last week. If anybody, if a government think that a time where they are just buying time, that person somewhere is making a mistake. If they go after one person, how many people will they kill? Just like the way we used to say it in the US in those days. This justice, we must get it. Either they like it, we must get it. If the government, I reiterate it, if the government like it, if Wunmi herself like it, we will get justice. If the government refuse to give us justice, because it is the government that prosecutes when it comes to issue of crime, when it comes to issue of not crime, when it comes to issue of when it is fraud dates, it is government that bring people to justice. If the government refuse to do the needful, I say it again, except if there is no God again. If there's no God, we will not get justice. But as long as there is God, and then the people that metamorphose these things, they are working under this earth, justice is going to be served. I rest my case. Thank you all.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Mr. Amuyiwa. I think you've done enough. I will just want you to respond to the way you feel, because I don't want you to do things against your wish. So far, so good. How do you feel? Do you still want to take more? You want to rest? It has your barrier. Nobody's pinning you down. Over to you, the way you feel.
So let's do certainly, if that's okay. Let's do.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, Mr. Amuyiwa.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, Mr. Amuyiwa.
Good evening, yeah. I know. Yeah.
Okay, thank you very much. I just want to clear and Siditola. And Siditola, me, I don't have any question for Mr. Amuyiwa. Because the question about because we know ourselves. But when it's done, because she shows Maris number 2 years. In a Javis in the good long, it became a while. Ọlọ́run àwa pẹ̀lú gbogbo wọn tó fẹ́ máa dójú ti bàbá kiri ju social media wọn ní jèrè. That's why they come back.
Yeah, thank you. Westo, please, can I talk? If this is about Mr. Amuyiwa, I want him to just express his feeling, because sometimes when you are too available, you lose your relevancy. And I think he has still, answer a lot of questions, and we need to express his personality. If it's about him, it's at his liberty. But as far as I'm concerned, he has done justice to some questions, and I think for now, we can preserve him for other day. If not,
Westo, I'm sorry. Can I make this quickly announcement, please? Because we're walking to my house for about 1 hour, so I need to make an announcement so I can be heading to my house.
Before the announcement, I need to clear the part of Mr. Amuyiwa first. Is it pertaining to him?
Yes. He knows about it. So I'm making this announcement for the Nigerian house that we're going on the 7th. It's 3 days from now. I'm saying this, people that live in New Jersey, Philadelphia, Connecticut, Long Island, Brooklyn, Bronx, please join us. If you are flying through JFK, my house is only 2 minutes away from JFK. I can pick you up. DM me if you need a ride. I'll pick you up. Also, if you need a hotel close to GFK, DM me, please. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you. Let me quickly clear something before the next person will talk. Sometimes people feel like I allow people to overtalk or to overstay. I don't want people to go when they come and so on. One thing we should realize is this, and I want us to pay attention to this. Sometimes people don't have time for some things, and at times people try as much as possible not to want to be available for some certain things. Sometimes it is deliberate, sometimes it is not deliberate. But you see, a lot of us has been on this course for a long time. We don't sleep, we don't do anything. And we have these people once in a while. Anytime they come on board, it may also be the best time for them that they want to also enjoy and see, and But what would be the essence of having people who also want to be free to respond and to answer questions that are piled up, and we try to rush them to go? They are not, like they are elderly people. They have wisdom. They are wise. They can as well say, okay, for now, I'm done. I want to go. I can answer some other time. Nobody will beat them for that. So we should not make it look as if we're pinning them down, because a lot of supporters, a lot of sons and daughters, adopted sons and adopted, daughters of Baba Mohbad and Mohbad, like friends of Mohbad, have been on this justice for a long time. Mr. Muiwa is so popular that I know a lot of people are hearing from him for the first time. And if this is going to be the only time he will be addressing some things, as long as he's not getting tired, he can go. But meanwhile, sometimes too, as a host and as one, who is also on the side of justice, I should be able to determine when the availability is losing the value or losing presence, or the presence is losing value. That's the reason why I said at his own barrier, he can choose to wrap up and go. Nobody will crucify. As a matter of fact, he has done the best that he can do for the justice movement, and he has honored a lot of us supporters, fans, loyalists, panelists by doing justice, or by giving justice to to questions that were asked. He has answered correctly with maturity, and he has told us that some things should be off camera, which he has done. So if you still feel like staying fine, and if he has to go, he can go. It's at least that. So Baba, Mr. Muwa, over to you. I appreciate you personally. But if you still feel like you're enjoying your people, all the best for you, sir.
Yeah, thank you so much, everybody, once again. And then let me allow other people to contribute. At any point in time, if you need my attention,
sure,
at least you can reach out to me. Thank you, everybody. Just all right. The family appreciate every individual on this course. Thank you all.
All right, thank you, sir. God bless you, sir.
Please, I have one thing for Mr. Muyiwa.
Mr. What?
I want to ask one thing to Mr. Muyiwa, please. That's why I came up.
Please, it's not really a question. You may not answer.
It's not really a question, even Westo.
Okay.
It's not really a question. What I just wanted to ask or plead them, I think Mohbad's case is a celebrity. It's an open case, which this fight will always go long just because of the people. I think the family needs, or the lawyers, the government is not doing it. Let the lawyers do that. They should always go once in a while out, like a press conference, and let the people know the situation of the fight. So that will keep giving the people that power to keep going on. Because when it is so quiet, many things can go underground, which without the public, how will I put it? The public makes the fight to keep on. Without telling the public what is going on, I think it is not so right. They should sometimes go out like a press conference. The lawyer should go out and say, this is it. We should not always have speculation outside there. It also gives room for speculations,
that's just what I wanted to contribute or ask Mr. Moyo if they could always update the public, so the public should not have room for speculations.
Okay, noted. The area that we feel need to be improved, we work on it, and then we improve on that. Thank you for that suggestion. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, thank you, Mr. Moyo. I tell you today that people are happy for the first time you are coming to talk to them on social media, and for me, I appreciate you, and take your leave at your leisure. God bless you. Thank you, and trust me, we're going to get justice, and by God's grace, justice that we demand for is justice that we'll get. God bless you, sir. I appreciate. And on behalf of all the panelists and all the viewers, I want to say again that for not getting distracted with all this, gas bros, just like the way we also face it as our own, is one thing that is also encouraging, us. Because if the people involved are down, how much, what do you expect of people like us that are also, hosting? So I appreciate you, and, I free you, sir. God bless you, sir. That's
true. Please, can you just allow me to ask this one question, please?
Can you just go? Let him go, please. What's all this now? Question.
I'm not asking Baba. Why are you acting up?
Why they hold on now?
Why are you acting up? Do you know me before?
Okay, AJ, please. Just hear your view, please. Please, AJ, don't worry. Don't take offense.
AJ, can you go straight to your question? I've already muted Olaide. Please go straight to your questions. No wasting of time.
Okay, thank you, everybody. Thank you for everybody that is looking for justice for Mohbad. I'm swimming from. Normally, everybody knows me. I don't think maybe it's everybody or maybe some people shall. So there's one question that is baffling me every day. I keep asking on each platform I go to. So this issue of nurse, I don't understand. Why is the nurse picture not circulating on internet? I don't understand. We don't know her. We want to know the person.
Mr. Muiwa, they're asking the question, please.
Let them start the inquest. When they start the inquest, any other thing will follow.
Okay, sir. Okay, Mele, now you have seen her before, right?
West have seen the nurse before. There is a nurse, AJ. There is a nurse.
I believe there's a nurse.
Some people have seen the nurse before. Like you said, the picture should have gone viral. But like Mr. Muiwa said, request to open them up. There is a nurse. It's not a ghost nurse. It's a human being. She's from Owo. Then this is what I'm going to say. I want to, Mr. Muiwa,
thank you, sir. You can. Someone said, why am I laughing? I'm laughing because of the question that was asked in comment section. Someone said, why is AJ asking that question as if the nurse is...
Because I'm saying the whole thing like a script now, like for you.
Anyway, it's fine. It's okay. But one thing I want us to know is that, what is our case? The bulu every day, bulu gala. It's fine. So, Yok Daddy, let me give you the floor for some minutes. I want you to start from where we stop. So far, so good. A summary and a recap of the whole thing from you, the way you feel, the way you think, and I would want you to pin it on three things: the CCTV. Second one, what's the second one? When did Mohbad died with your reason? And the third one, I think, is about the, autopsy, the coroner inquest. Please, these three things I want your submission quickly. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Host. Eshigon, you guys have said, everybody have said what I want to say. But there's something I want to say that nobody else said since. With all due respect, and we appreciate, on behalf of we that we're looking for true justice, Mr. Muyiwa, we appreciate you. Thanks you for coming on board. To talk to us, and which we feel much more better, and we feel much more that we're not fighting alone. At least you coming around us shows that you are with us. We felt love by your family, and that's the energy that keeps driving us. Because when you ask, what is your gain in justice for Mohbad? It's just for a better country. That's what we're saying. Yeah. And I said something January 26th. Yeah, it was January 26th. I remember vividly on Olori Ebi's platform. I said, anybody that comes for Baba Mohbad, I will come for that person. And I don't know. I'm just hearing some things, and I'm not okay with it. And I'm going to say this. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ ní Baba Mohbad lára, ẹ lọ tọwọ́ ọmọ yín báṣọ. If not, ọmọ yín tó jólógo máa fòṣẹ́lẹ̀ máa kú lójijì ni. Gbogbo yín ẹ lọ tọwọ́ ọmọ yín báṣọ. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń fẹ́ máa ní Baba Mohbad lára lórí ikú ọmọ ẹ̀. Ẹ ṣọ́ra yín. Wọ́n ṣáájú ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́ ẹ ṣọ́ra yín. If not, omi gbígbóná máa dàjọ yín. Omi gbígbóná tó dàjọ Baba Mohbad máa dàjọ yín. Eléyìí tẹ́ fi lọ́n fi kéèsì ẹ̀ catch cruise. Tẹ́ fẹ́ máa fi proof points. Now una get money pass now and I wan comot sand for somewhere. Àbí gbogbo yóò fẹ́ jèrè ni. Kí ló ń ṣe yín náà? Kí ló ń ṣe yín náà? Ṣé gbàdúgbàdú fẹ́ gbowó àgbàdo lọ́wọ́ yín ni? Kí ló ń ṣe yín? Wọ́n dẹ̀ mú yín bíbá ẹ̀ ń bọ́ mẹ́. Wọ́n mú yín bíbá ẹ̀ ń bọ́ mẹ́. Ẹ jẹ́ kó rí yín lọ pé náà. Kontoso, we know how you started. You Aries, we know how you started this. So you started talking. Upon your talking, you've opened your own life. Why don't you go there and start talking all the rubbish you're saying instead of going up and down and seeking for irrelevant attention up and down? The other day you were abusing me. I was even thinking you'll be a better off woman. When I saw your picture, I even say, Mr. Way the thoughts I not get neck. I say you don't even get anything. I say better pass you. You go they talk rubbish up and down. Must you collect lawyer? Must you the person
Industries, and other lawyers, those representing, if Vanguard is interested, if BBC Pidgin is interested, their lawyer will come and ask questions. If they are interested. Whereas, that's why if you have only corrupt lawyers, they will not ask much questions, and that's the problem we have with the previous coroner inquest. Much questions were not asked. For example, Prime Boy was not in the house when Mohbad was killed, as said. Then how can they suspect Prime Boy of killing Mohbad? That case needed too much. They should have pressured those kids to have explanation, but they did not. They just let it slide. They said they said Canadian visa. This guy said he had them arguing. They said, what was the argument? He said about Canadian visa. They said it is for how many persons? He said it is for 2 persons, for both of them. How did you know this thing? You just enter their room, you just hear them talking about Canadian visa, and they are arguing. You guys keep saying they are arguing. Somebody's dying, just saying they are arguing. What kind of argument is this? Anyway, so that's the thing. Public lawyer can be in the coroner inquest, representing whatever interest, but just notify the court. Notify the courts that you want to be part of it, and they will bring you in. It's just like in this particular case right now of Mohbad, when they get to criminal court, public lawyer can still go there. They don't need permission from Mohbad. Because why? Mohbad is, people don't know, okay? A lot of people are learning from this. And even I know. And that's why to anybody who understands these things, it will be a problem to you guys to digest. Everywhere we have English law, there is a system. When you commit a crime, okay, especially in a crime of murder like this and some other crimes, you committed it against the state. The state is the father of all of us. Only the state can judge whoever committed that crime against you, because that crime is prohibited by anybody to commit it. Anybody who commits it, state will punish them. If somebody steals something and is running, if you guys can arrest him, fine. Give it to the police, but you cannot beat him and kill him. Only the police can judge him. That's a crime against the state. It is that person against the state. And it is the lawyer of the state alone that can prosecute that case. Even him too, they will give him a lawyer to try to understand why he stole. Why did you steal? The government, from the taxpayers' money, they will give a lawyer. In a criminal case, you don't need a lawyer. But if you are told it's rich, and if you have money to afford a private lawyer, you can get it. It's optional. But it is always a criminal, it is always lawyers from the state. So in this case, when they get to criminal court, everybody lawyer, entertainment lawyer, the diarist lawyer, my lawyer, your lawyer, whoever is interested can still join the criminal case. All you have to do, write letter to the DPP that we are interested in that case. The way that guy died, like, we didn't like it. Okay, we want to get to the root of this to be sure that this person gets justice. The DPP of the state, we allow you, because what they are doing justice. They will never reject you. They welcome you. Like Falana, in the case of Adegoke, Timothy Adegoke, Falana San, okay, Falana San, he wrote to the DPP that I want to represent the family of this person. You don't have to represent the family, okay? But it's the interest. It's not because you're the family, because whether family or not, family lawyer cannot stand for their deceased when he dies. It's only the state that has the primary right to send a lawyer to give your child justice. And it's happening in every English country on earth. Everywhere there's English law. It is the state that prosecutes a criminal case. Otherwise, you don't have a case. You don't have a government. Government have their own case, but civil case, like DNA, like your landlord, you paid money to your landlord did not do that, or you bought a land, they dump you. That one is your own case. government was not there when you are doing the agreement. That one you have to get your lawyer, the other person will get their lawyer. Both of you will go to the court. Government will not give you any lawyer here. It's not their duty, it's not their job. But if you want the case to be a criminal case, go and report to the police, then police will treat it as a criminal case. Then government lawyer will stand for you. So whenever you have problem, think, do I want to carry this case as a civil case, as a man-to-man case, or I want the government to carry it as a crime that was committed? That is not a good thing that anybody should be doing. Anything crime is not good. And only the government has the right to prosecute crime. So you can go to the police, report it, let their lawyers stand for you. Okay, that will happen. People don't know how to use this power. We have so many beautiful things. Those lawyers are just there sleeping. Government is paying them every day. Citizens don't know what to do.
Please, guys, let me ask a question. I remember something.
By suing Nigerian police. If we can sue Nigerian police to Federal High Court, this will wake them up. And if Lady Harris' lawyer can do that, that's a good achievement.
Mr. Bibawa Lodo, Sheriff, Sheriff, what Kiri?
Baba lawyer don't want to have issue with the government.
Boss Rat, what best? Where's this Vicky? TNM. Let's me breathe. Gentle girl. You know, something here. When this girl spoke to Ayat, Nijoyin, she be also pay just she texted Daddy on recently. Abishe ko so.
No, she got to buy a story ni abi recently she saw you go say.
Only yeah, but I don't think the father responded. But what should I say? Yeah, I think so.
Yes, right?
Yes. Yes.
Miss Buki, you don't hear?
I know here, but you don't hear now. So I'm not taking that.
Me, I tell you, say.
No. That's not what we are talking about.
Kilo Johnson, Kilo John, and
I did not respond on mommy, right?
Yeah.
We don't know if you responded or not, though. You just said it.
Yeah, we don't know.
We don't know if dad responded or not.
The question is, she will miss so we pay Josie reach out to see Daddy or not.
Yeah, she did.
She said it.
Thank you.
I see Ojoro niyen.
Don't worry. That's now what I say. Sometimes all this your waka about, you know they pay attention.
Stop it. We are talking about something we're able to display. This is not going to display.
Leave them.
Come on now.
MIC?
Ma?
Wait, he said she said clever display. So I won't pay one go clever display no.
Tanya. No. You can't be no.
Only because of just only because of just only.
No, when that guy came to West right now, to was so we pay she our parents see me. Short a reach out see Josie ra. Last basi Josie last basi Mohbad crew. Kini so we pay as far as is concerned, nobody has reached out. What he didn't say was they say she reached out see Daddy mommy. So got to mutual as a son but she be but
to my own understanding, there was this dispute before Mohbad's pass as well about when Josie message. Yeah,
it's already blocked.
So how come Josie now reach out again? And so that's it.
It's very possible. It's very possible.
No block any, I be go down.
Oh, no block.
Okay. So you first that him confirm me. Maybe so go down alone.
So that's where me I'm going. Okay, if there was any evidence, you get what I mean. So
let's me breathe.
She said,
Momo, I'm just saying, but she also go down low money. I go block on those, two different words. Much very confirm me.
But according to Josie, only block.
Yeah.
What shall I produce in before me can see?
What's the way I go anybody?
Who's the person?
Josie celebrating lots of.
So what the mutual
somebody abroad then you are using one number. In Nigeria you can easily get any amount of
I know, but still me I still don't. Anyway, we'll talk about it.
You're shaking it.
My worry just to get one. My mama should do better.
After.
Oh, sure.
Because most times, they listen. Just the waka about, they pay attention.
Which one they listen? Or that's
the same thing.
That will be the same thing, Joe.
Okay.
What's the about drop for myself?
Why? More anything content you. I'm betting them say Jamala Lale.
Alhamdulillah.
Jamala sorrow Muiwa.
Live and play Muiwa telling you, be recorded show.
Live.
No.
Oh, I didn't know.
Oh, Losada was story.
It's your bottle, and to Pabla, you don't say a placenta.
One minute.
Send the placenta to Baba.
I want to keep being low on you. Nino go question to be low on Muiwa. The will down again.
Tori, rambo ni.
But you baby, because the money goes anybody I meet.
Edro Talo Yakuba Pyro, Quanti, can you say Josie? Coloma Berry updates on the Cape of Moy. Tiveron, she worked by Shesh.
Parents to look Antini. Put it on
Lonely. We had to roast it. I camera.
Fine boy, it's all mind the party.
Well, like what is going on?
Josie, what Josie?
When this whole thing happened, me same bill my room, go pay 1 liter so for me the OGs. You go pay me. Josie, Thomas, mini Josie, Papariano, Oriented says to Lale. So can you pay dear?
Oh no, you know what? The whole day the Papariano is said to Latia. Politics in
my sister background Papiano. Hello for waiting, Nilo, Kinning Babalanta.
Oh, man, they phone by me to Baba for it's been chilled all day today. I already started with politics and all that. And then he dived a bit into Mohbad stock. It's not been very hot, you understand? So there was no much pressure today. Top movie going, you're Julian, so I think that's why. Oh.
Ṣé Mohbad ń kọjá ni?
Mohbad kọjá ni, òun ti sáré lọ tọ̀ ni. I went to the bathroom.
You need them after Amala mẹ́jọ. You need them.
I was just... But the apples in my journal.
Lẹ́yìn àwọn àlọ́ kí ló tó kù? Àwọn àlọ́ ti kú again.
Mi wá sí ìfẹ́ bí bàbá Mohbad. Ló ń jáde mi mọ bó ṣe ń sùn lálálẹ́.
Àwọn tó bá ń ṣe burúkú yẹn gan-an máa ń sùn jù. Wọ́n á tún ṣe lálálẹ́.
Nonsense. Please excuse me, King Sheriff, please. Hello.
My okay, Joe.
Gàrí ni mo ti máa ń jẹ.
Oh, God, will it? Someone in your platform.
Báwo lẹ ṣe mọ̀ wípé my phone jẹ.
Yeah, but that's a whole lot. I think we get that foodie.
What is it? What about foodie? Come up with Gary Moon, Rora, please.
Àti mọ̀ tá bá fún ẹ. Àti mọ̀ bá bá fún ẹ tí kèsì bá ti parí. Ẹ ṣáà lọ bá bọ̀ yẹn.
Àwọn èlò ti fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ jọ send address mi kí n bẹ́ẹ̀ ra gàrí.
Ilé àbá fi ra gàrí Ìjẹ̀bú fún Maisi.
Ọlọ́ṣàlẹ̀ mi o.
Jọ máa tù kó o dẹ̀ ṣàánú mi TikTok máa jẹ́ ṣe láìsí. Mo máa fẹ́ ṣí ṣọ́ọ̀bù mi fẹ́ máa tajà mi lórí.
Maisi sọ̀rí mi láìfù lẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
Yeah, you open life. I need to make sure you know about it. By buying. To apply for this thing. So
mo ti ṣe ọjọ́ mẹ́ta. Oh, man, be able to bring people up.
Ah. Good man. Open your face, make I see you. We'll see about it on live today. I see him today. Don't joke it about it. Show you.
Bàbá tí o ṣojú jọ.
O ṣojú náà bóyá gbàdá yìí wà ń bẹ̀. He came live like 3 times today. Àbàtì ṣé wọ́n ń pé olórí live lẹ́nu ló ṣe ń sáré kiri bí ẹ̀ ń tọ́ kúrọ́.
So tomorrow
wọ́n ní èjì mi ò tí tó mo ṣe wà underage.
I need that to confirm èjì.
Bí máa ń ṣe live.
Ẹ̀kan tí mo ṣe náà ń jẹ́ tí mo sẹ́ǹdẹ̀ sẹ́yìn.
No, she be she left na tema lọ́dọ̀ Zanzi.
No, èmi kàn máa ń ṣe máa wà lọ́dọ̀ Zanzi ni.
She's talking about her own life like that.
So but tẹ́wọ́ ṣe láti ṣí kí ló wá sọ.
Ó ní mo ti wà underage.
Bóyá kí ni settings yìí náà lọ sí.
Ẹ ní láti confirm èjì. Tẹ́ bá ti kọ́ tèmi náà ṣe nìyẹn. Ìgbà tí mo kọ́ ṣe, ó jẹ́ kí n ṣe ìdẹ̀ nígbà tí mo pa live ó ní kí n confirm èjì. Then you have to be on live for the second day for 30 minutes. Then the last one, you have to do it 3 days later on. So the BS should be 3 days later on. So tomorrow we'll see what happens.
But you know the funniest thing? That courtroom,
Really? So you were able to bring people up straight?
And now, just again, go. I was thinking, yeah, I just worked. Maybe
your location matters as well.
No, but Lori might see me. I have to do that process.
Oh, because the kò yẹ kí mi ò lè gbéyàn sókè.
Èmi mo wà áfà pé mo báwọn yẹn ṣe ń tajà ń bẹ̀ yẹn. Èmi náà nọ́jà rẹpẹtẹ tí mo fẹ́ máa ta.
Ó yẹ ṣe kí ní èjì yín lọ sí settings kẹlọ confirm èjì yín. Tó ní ìdí máa fi gbé ọjà yín dáadáa ìdí rẹ̀. So ó máa pè yín o.
Kódà ó yẹ kí n travel torí ẹ̀ mo ṣe ń slow down. Boyfriend mi ní àbí ó ní àbí kí n lọ ṣí mi mo ní ṣí mi kẹ́ ó mọ ọdún tó máa tó gún 1,000.
Ẹ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá ti bọ́lẹ̀ sí i. Ẹ lè try láti ṣe kò ṣe nǹkan tó le. Ìyá try láti ṣe. Ìyẹn lè rọ́ọ̀tà.
Mo ti ṣe èmi ò mọ owó ẹ̀.
Lo ẹ̀kọ́ aṣọ ọdún yẹn náà kẹ́ tẹ́ bá ti bọ́lẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́.
Ok, ọ̀rọ̀ mi gan tiẹ̀ tó wà lẹ́yìn yẹn. Mo ní ìdí kó bá ń pe ọmọ yẹn o. Àbúrò ẹ̀ ó sáré.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ìwọ ló sálé ń bẹ̀. Ẹ só mọ́lẹ̀. Bí a bọ̀ ìsẹ̀yìn mọ́lẹ̀ nìyẹn.
Àwọn èèyàn burúkú gbàdé kò tiẹ̀ ṣe é rojọ́ fún.
Àbọ̀ kí n sọ fún iṣẹ́ kí n sọ pé kẹ́ pẹ̀lẹ́ ni.
Ọmọ tó yẹ kó ní ó yẹ kó máa wálé náà.
Náà ó ga gan. Rí ẹ̀yin lẹ fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá ti wálé ọkọ yín lẹ máa jókòó sí ilé ọkọ. Ẹ máa fi kókó mọ́ ọmọ nìyẹn. Kó tẹ̀lé ilé ní jẹ́ kó mọ́ wálé.
Irú èyí gan tó bá tiẹ̀ padà rojọ́ fún ẹ wàhálà ẹ̀ máa padà wá rojọ́ pa mí. Nǹkan ìrọ́jọ́ ni mo ti rojọ́ tí ṣáàbù kòkò mọ́.
Mo mọ̀ pé sí mẹ́sàn-án.
Wọ́n ní mi jẹ́ káwọn orí rẹ̀ ṣe àwọn.
Kò sí kí ni mo sọ. Ẹ ní jẹ́ kó mọ ẹ wálé o. Mi ì ṣeré ogún fèsì.
Kìnní ìgbọ́n wà. Ilé mi gan sí mi. Olùjọ́ tó bá bímọ kó tó mọ̀.
Kó tó mọ̀ kí ni? Pé kí ni?
Gbé tààrà òun là ń sọ.
Ọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run ti ní pèsè owó kò ní gba bèbè síta bíbẹ̀ ní ẹ̀sùn. Èyí rò bí agbègbè wàhálà tẹ̀ ṣe ní Nàìjíríà yẹn tẹ́tẹ́ wá ṣiṣẹ́ irúṣẹ́ tẹ̀ ṣe ló máa ṣe lásìkò tí ẹni. Ẹ wo ẹjọ́ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ mi.
Ọlọ́run máa máa jẹ́ àrùjọ fún. Ìwọ̀n ìta tún fẹ́ ẹjọ́ sùn tí mo tẹ̀rù owó wá dà. Ẹ bá mú náà bẹ̀ wá bá ibà.
Ìṣòro ajé èmi gan gbọ́ mo tẹ̀kú kéré lórí ẹ̀ ń jó padà.
Empathetic,
okay, can you so let me breathe.
Okay.
Bó ṣe máa ń sọ nìyẹn o.
Wọ́n ní pretend pé
Ó ní mi jẹ́ kó jáde.
Ẹ jẹ́ kó mọ́ mi now. Tó bá fẹ́ travel ẹjọ́.
Wọ́ọ̀yì.
Let us see the world. Kí ló dé?
Clean kitchen.
Ìyẹn ni pé èmi àbí Queen ní no problem.
Ara wa tó fi sá lọ nílé náà ni. Tàbí mi clean kitchen.
Tó fi ń kúrò lọ Paris.
Ọmọ mi lẹ̀.
Ibo ni kí ni iná northern lights yẹn? Country wo nìyẹn náà ní tẹ̀sí?
Iceland tó ni.
Kí ló gbé náà? Ibi northern lights yẹn, is it Iceland? Kò tí sọ fún pòun lọ bàbí Paris. Ẹran yín mọ́ rin. Ẹ̀yin tẹ gé yín mọ́ irin náà lè máa yọ yín. Tẹ máa lọ mú mi, tẹ máa sùn.
Tó bá nù lọ sí Paris.
Yeah, Iceland ló wà.
Iceland àbí Iceland Paris. Tó bá lóun lọ Paris.
Ní ta ni wà?
Tó bá lóun lọ Paris, kí lè fẹ́ ṣe?
Tèmi dẹ̀ wá kí ẹ̀ mọ́ báyìí sí. Mo máa dé ti gbà fọ́ lọ.
Sí mi.
Wọ́n ní midterm, a ní kán wá lé wọn ní rárá àwọn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ wá ẹgbẹ́ tẹ́ bá máa pe next government express kò sọ fún pé òun ti ṣeré jáde.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni òṣìṣẹ́ ọ̀ṣẹ́ wà wọ́n bá wí. Mi mọ. I don't know. Ṣùgbọ́n àbúrò kékeré. Ilé ìwọ̀n tí mo sọ. She's not my daughter. She's not my first born. Ṣé o gbọ́ ọmọ àlè mi ló fi ṣe ẹ̀yẹ́ yẹn? Yorùbá èmi ló fi ṣe ẹ̀yẹ́ yẹn. Mo tẹ̀ máa sẹ́ndì nọ́mbẹ̀ sí my sister. Torí náà bá pa mi ò padà kà mọ́.
Lápá yín kàbọ̀ tí ẹ má dúnkokò mọ́. Apá yóò ṣe ní kápá yín ká.
Náà bá mú àwọn ọmọ ìbọn ṣe mú àwà ẹlòmíà èmi lọ bèrè lọ́wọ́ bàbá dádì mi ní ẹjọ́ ń bo ní ọ̀ríjínà ìyá mi gọ̀gọ̀ tó bí mi ẹjọ́ bá mi wá ilé ìkọ́ ló bí mi ní tó fojú àwárí.
Ṣé bó ṣe wá.
testing lásán la ṣe fáwọn eléyìí o.
Bó ṣe wá ń tọ́mọ nìyẹn ṣé ìyẹn mi pé kí n má yà nǹkan tẹ fẹ́ yà. Èmi tí ẹ wo ìṣọwọ́ tó ṣe nà mí ṣá tí bá ṣe àárín orí mi fún yín mọ́ èmi fọ́ telescope mọ́ mi lórí tẹ́jẹ̀ ìyá tẹ́mi kan sọ pé mo fẹ́ kú pé mo ní lọ hospital tó bí mo kò bọ́ àmọ́dé ní 8 p.m. You know those telescope in those days? Telescope yẹn. Yeah, just because I went out mo lọ ṣe irun. Boss Rat, you say something?
I'm
telling you. Just because mo lọ ṣe pick and drop, ìgbà ẹni pick and drop ṣe rain. So mo lọ ṣe I came back 8 p.m. Mom said me that we're not allowed to go out and all of that. Jẹ́ ká jáde, we're supposed to stay indoor. And jáde àwọn ṣòkòtò skirt la máa wọ̀. Tí mo dẹ̀ ṣe dé, mom sí mi ní bo mo lọ, mo ní mo lọ ṣe irun. Inú wo ló ṣe? Ṣé mo ní kó ṣe irun? A fi gbas. Kí ni telescope tó fi mú mi? A fi yà lórí mi. So when she realized there was blood all over, èmi náà wá ní pé wọ́n fẹ́ mú mi lọ sí chemist. Mo ní irọ́ mi ò lọ́kùnrin fẹ́ kú, ṣe fẹ́ pa mí ni. Tí mo jókòó sílẹ̀ nílẹ̀, come and see neighbors begging me. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn máa pọ̀ gan. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ kíkì, ẹ̀jẹ̀ you know those thick blood.
Ọ̀lẹ́ ó ti pẹ́ tí màá sì ti yàwọ́ sórí street. Àmì jẹ́ gbọ́dọ̀ fún tóbi mọ̀ ẹ́ sí nọ́mbà tóbi. Àwọn ìsìdílé.
No. Thing is, me, there was nothing wrong with me. The only thing I wanted was a little freedom. She understand. But I'm in secondary school.
I'm on the phone.
Hey, especially if your mother back on now. Enjoy. Money me lọ. Mo wá jókòó sílẹ̀ lẹ̀. Ó wá ń wọ́ mi. Èmi náà ti wá wí. Mo ní ìmọ̀ ìlọ́pàá la fi kú sẹ̀. Wọ́n bá mi ni. Mo ní ìmọ̀ ọkùn.
Next ọmọ yìí máa dé pẹ̀lú Aláriwo of Africa. Ìgbàfẹ́ ariwo yìí.
Vitamin B tó nípa àwọn máa sùn àwọn ọba àwọn òkú bí kò sẹ́ tó kọ́ wọn tó fi bọ́ sílẹ̀.
Lójú wọn pé wọ́n jù wọn lẹ̀.
Bí mo ju wọn lẹ̀ lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan bí bàjẹ́ ẹ̀dì àwọn èèyàn tó fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ fẹ́ wọlé ẹni káwọn kan sùn torí ẹni kò sẹ́ kọ́ wọn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ẹ fẹ́ lé wa náà ẹ tún ti dé ẹ lọ sùn.
Ọkọ tí a ń ṣẹ̀yìn.
Ọkọ yín pè yín ọkọ yín kẹ́ máa bọ̀.
Àwọn tó sùn síbi tẹ́lẹ̀ là ń sọ. Àwọn request tó fẹ́ wọlé náà àwọn èèyàn kan dẹ̀ ti sùn so I have to drop them now.
Tàbí bí Gbaláyọ̀ kan tó lè pọ̀ tó wọn tó bá yí láàárọ̀ ìbáyìí ọ̀bọ̀ kánà Gbaláyọ̀ yẹn kan tó lọ.
Ṣé nǹkan tí wọ́n bó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní as much tẹ́ pé mi fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ pa kíní yẹn mo kàn feel pé bọ̀bọ́ yẹn fẹ́ máa play mind game lórí àdúrà àti bàbá ẹ̀yà Mohbad ni. Nǹkan tèmi rí nìyẹn.
Bọ̀bọ́ wo tún ni?
Bọ̀bọ́ idiot fámúṣì wa ni. Àti mo ṣe ní mi ti fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ pa ẹ̀.
A ti kúrò lórí wọn yẹn jọ lórí burúkú làwọn.
Where's what best?
Ọ̀rọ̀ tí ń sìn.
Ẹ má tẹ̀ jẹ́ a máa padà sẹ́yìn olóṣì wọn. Wo fílẹ̀ jẹ́ wọn pariwo olóṣì ya bàbá ẹ̀. Wọ́n yẹn máa ń pariwo lábẹ́òkúta.
Àfà ìwọ pépè.
Káàtó dẹ̀ ń pariwo lé wa lójú ìjà gbàdúrà.
If it was before ni màá gbọ́ ṣe báyìí wọ́n ń dẹbi irú wà láì tẹ́ bá tọ ẹbí yẹn kò ní dá fún un.
Àwọn òṣì school fẹ́ lò.
Tẹ́ bá tọ ẹbí yẹn sẹ́ẹ̀.
Tó ti túká
kò ní dá fún yín.
A tún máa ní àwa wife kò ní dá fún wife
Ẹ̀gbọ́n ibi ọ̀tí kí lorúkọ ọ̀rọ̀ sí àbí ìpòrò sí àbí tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ní ọ̀ṣọ́pì. Ó sọ yìí pé.
Owó dà ẹ wò dàn mò ń bọ̀ ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ.
Lójúṣu dé ni olóṣì èèyàn.
Pé tí Wùnmí bá lè lọ bẹ̀ẹ́ bàbá ọkọ kò ní dá fún bàbá ọkọ kò ní àbẹ́yẹ ayé wọn fẹ́ kí mo fẹ́ sọ.
Ayé wọn ta pa òbí gbogbo.
Bàbá ọkọ tí ò respect rẹ̀ bàbá ọkọ tó ń ṣe láńgbáláńgbá kiri wọ́n tún wá sọ wípé fámílì ò pé wo èbí bàbá Mohbad pé ó pe bàbá Wùnmí àbí kí wọ́n sẹ́ndì mẹ́sẹ̀gì sí bàbá Wùnmí ṣé àbúrò ìyá Wùnmí kọ́ ló tẹ̀lé wọn lọ gbogbo bó ṣe ṣe kíní burial yẹn ṣé gbogbo bó ṣe ń gbé kiri ṣé kò tẹ̀lé wọn lọ ni.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ ni wọ́n dá sí.
I don't understand o ọlọ́mọ ẹ̀ka ṣe ẹbí yá o ẹ má ẹ̀ka ṣe ẹbí alọ́ba yìí mo dẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ wípé mú ìwà yìí mo believe pé ó ti sign contract kan pẹ̀lú bàbá kìíní nìṣẹ́.
Aya cousin ni.
Ó ti sign contract pẹ̀lú ìyá Lọ́ládé ló introduce ẹ̀ sí wọn náà kò lè dédé máa ṣe gbogbo nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ò bá ní nǹkan kan tó fẹ́ gain níbẹ̀.
Ṣé ẹ rántí gbogbo owó oúnjẹ kìíní àná tí wọ́n fẹ́ san padà fún wọ́n kò pè é ní cousin kí
ó yá wọn ní wọ́n mi làbẹ́ lónìí ìyá wọn.
Ó gbowó ẹ̀ padà so that means o business ni wọ́n ń ṣe.
Yes now it's very obvious pé ó ti sign kankan.
I think he has the power of Anthony though. So.
Miss Bukky ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run trigger word lẹ́yìn ṣe sọ yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ ó lè máa sọ the other side mi ò fẹ́ gbọ́ Anthony bíbá.
Kí ló jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀? Ẹ wò ó sì ní bá àwọn blọọkì bọ̀bọ̀ yìí kó sì ẹ̀wà ń jọ kan nǹkan tó sọ ń jẹ́ kó wá tún sọ kó wá ṣe bí pé friend lòun.
Èwo ń bẹ̀.
Ṣọ́pì
mo sọ pé mo wish kó wá lálẹ́ padà sẹ́ mo wí bọ̀bọ̀ òṣì yẹn on block ẹ̀ padà ẹjọ́ síta tèmi.
Ṣé síbi tí mo ti rí.
Block ẹ̀.
No bóyá wọ́n dẹ̀ mute ẹ̀ níjọ́ ẹ̀hún pé mo sọ pé mo screenshot nǹkan tó sọ so ẹsẹ̀ kan mo ṣe ní mo kọ síta tèmi kan ṣe wọn kan ní bóyá wọ́n mute or block ẹ̀.
Ẹ̀wọ̀n náà ti block ẹ̀ síta tèmi náà ti block ẹ̀ mo ṣe ní kọjọ kó ṣe bá wa.
Mo wish kó padà dé o. Ló ṣe.
Ibi tó wà bá ṣe já láàárọ̀ ìbá yìí kíní yẹn mo kàn rí mo kàn ní jẹ́ sí ẹ̀ wọlé pé àwọn tí ẹ̀ wá rí mi nìkan sí ẹni kíní náà wà ń bẹ̀ ọmọ success náà wà ń bẹ̀ so I guess she didn't see me when I came in because I was there for like how many minutes 24 minutes so bóyá kò dé wá rí mi ni. Miss Lukida.
Seeking for justice. That is why a lot of Messiani, a lot of coming from different waters,
I'm telling you.
those who were in the killing of Mohbad. So it's on that regard, on that note, that I can say that Wunmi is really a big disappointment. Any premeditated crime will take somebody a long time to confess. But if something happens by accident and you are being asked,
I see.
you open up and say, okay, me or mama.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, music bible tún ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ o. Ó tún máa fẹ́ gbóhùn mi báyìí kó tún tó sùn. Ṣé gátà tó ti bẹ̀ ó tún ti rí sùn. Ṣé wọ́n arrest ẹlẹ̀ ṣé wọ́n tiẹ̀ mọ́lé?
Àná mi. Wọ́n ti wọlé
wọ́n gbé music bible tẹ̀ kí wọ́n gbé ni wọ́n lọ gbé ni náà.
Ó mọ̀ wọ́n kọ́ra gbé torí mo ní pé Josh láìfù wọn ó kàn lọ bí orí tó gbáǹgì.
3 months ló lò ní kirikiri.
Irọ́ ni.
Irọ́ mi.
Níbo ló sọ fún mi?
Àná mi sì wá ń bí ní December àti
kó wá ṣàlàyé ibi tó gbà.
Ṣé gbogbo fàyà ni kò gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀? Ẹ má ṣeré náà, ẹ stop ẹ má embarrass ọkọ mi.
Tó ti wọlé ni.
Ẹ ní comment section tó send love ní kẹ́ tó bá tún tó ti wọlé.
This is love.
Tó lọ sùn, mẹ́bí náà ṣe di mo ṣe wò pé kí n sáré sọ̀rọ̀. Tí ó bá lè sùn, kí n lè sùn.
Àdánwò ni o.
Àná mi. Ó tún jẹ fẹ́ bèrè ẹ̀ náà. Music Python tí ń kọ́ padà rí break light ẹ̀. Àná mi Ọlọ́run rọ́kàn ni o, mo bèrè ẹ o. Olólùfẹ́ tèmi.
Alọ́ TikTok.
Mo bẹ́ẹ̀ nìkan sọ̀rọ̀ ní ara group ọ̀làlẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ pé ní mistakenly send message to me mo máa send kìíní sẹ́ni ẹ̀kẹ́ check on her ẹ bá sàkẹ́ check on her ṣẹ́gbọ́n.
Èèyàn mélòó fẹ́ máa ṣẹ́kọ̀ pọ̀ ẹ ṣẹ́kọ̀
no I'm serious. Ẹgbọ́n mi kò sí àwọn tó kàn mí ní mistakenly send kìíní sí mi gbọ̀ngàn tó send sí mi wọ́n pé èmi kọ́ but mo nǹkan wò pé àdẹ̀gbù ẹ̀ nìyẹn so you have to just to make sure she's okay.
Lọ́tì.
Èmi ní wọ́n pé sọ́wọ́ okay but.
Check-up on èmi náà èèyàn mélòó mo fẹ́ check-up on. Mo tún
ṣọ́kọ̀ pẹ̀lú èmi náà pé mo ṣe mọ̀ wá.
Èmi ò mọ anybody ò bá ṣan lọ.
Èmi ò ṣọ́ lọ sẹ́ mo mọ̀ kọ́ tí mo sọ sí sátẹ́mì.
Ẹ fi bílẹ̀ lẹ́tùbù mi bí ti jáde fúnlẹ̀ jọ kẹ́ńgẹ́ kó wà láṣọrọ ayé mi.
Wàhálà náà ti mọ̀.
Ẹ wá àwọn executive kan ní ẹ gbéṣẹ́ yẹn fún
gbogbo oníṣòro ìṣòro tí wọ́n gbọ́ pé ìṣòro tí wọ́n lè nìyẹn sí.
Ọ̀hún mi máa ṣẹ́kọ̀ pọ̀ nàdúrà máa ṣẹ́kọ̀ lọ ìyá àbò bí máa ṣẹ́kọ̀ pọ̀ náà.
Kí ló rí máa ṣe?
Ṣébẹ̀ yìí ti ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn yìí náà ti ṣe.
Èmi ti náà yẹ but
okay then.
Mo kọ́ sí mò ń sọ it's okay.
Ẹ jẹ́ mẹ́sẹ̀gì yín ṣẹ́gbọ́n.
Personal tí mi ni kò send sí mi kì í lè personal mi ni kò send sí ṣọ.
Lẹ́yìn bí ẹ bá sẹ̀dẹ̀ sí máa ṣe o, tẹ bá sẹ̀dẹ̀ sí máa ṣe ẹ ti gbé ra yín ṣe ẹ ti gbé yàn yẹn síta, òun ṣe fún yín yẹn.
Máìsí gangan lè ẹ̀kẹ́ bá sọ sí because ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé
máìsí. Ṣé ọ̀bùn ni máìsí ni?
Ọ̀bùn ni o, èmi sọ fún gbogbo yín sí o, ẹ má jà yẹ o.
Kí ló dé pé máìsí ò lè kọ́ sẹ̀dẹ̀ sí? Kí ni kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Let's do great.
FBI one now.
Send it wa o, I told you my own.
Don't send anything o.
Mo ìwọ ló fẹ́ send ó ló fẹ́ message mi sí.
Ìgbà mo fẹ́ message yín.
Ó kù sẹ́kẹ̀. Ó ní pé màmá yín ẹja jẹ́ ẹja ewé máa ń wé fẹ́.
Láti wá màá ṣàṣọ nǹkan tẹ̀ ní fi sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mọ́.
Gbogbo àwọn olúwé máa wé òní máa ilẹ̀ sí máa ń jẹ tó máa ń jẹja. Láti bá ìjà yẹn tán, wọ́n á máa dúró ẹ̀ ń tà sí ara wọn.
Lẹ́tù mi bìrì ní pé
No. Okay, probably I don't. But okay, jẹ́ ká yeah. We move.
We're confused. Ó yẹ bá mi sọ ẹjẹ wọn nǹkan tẹ̀ ń sọ pa ẹ̀ tó bá jẹ́ kínní ni mi ò ní ṣe òwe má bínú.
Okay, ẹ jẹ́ sáré ìyá ẹ̀ mọ́.
Are you message tó wà lórí fóònù mi gan mélòó mo fẹ́ dáhùn sí èèyàn kan sọ mí lẹ́nu sí pé when you are please when you are less busy I want to talk to you mo ní okay èèyàn yẹn sọ pé and please it might take like 3 hours ẹ lè imagine mi ì lè rí báyìí méjì ẹ̀ mọ́ pa 3 hours ló bí 24 hours lójúmọ́ kí lẹ wá fẹ́ sọ because we need to talk there's an advice níbo 3 hours. Tẹ bá máa dúró advice for Wùmí tó wà lórí fóònù mi tí Wùmí gan bá ka gbogbo advice orí ẹ̀ máa blow ni. Ẹ ṣàánú mi mo understand and we appreciate everybody but like ẹ máa consider èmi náà ẹ jọ̀ọ́.
3 hours. How máa dùn mí gan.
Somebody ni pé it might even take up to 3 pay so please get just when you are very very free wàhálà mi lè free kọ́dún yìí máa fẹ́ parí. Mẹ́sẹ̀jì ẹ máa wà ń bẹ̀. Ìyàwó tí ọ̀rẹ́ ní sọ fún mi pé 3 hours tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ 4 hours láàmú ọrọ̀jọ́ lọ náà ni. It's all love anyway, I understand. That kan ṣeré ni o. I understand. All advice are welcome. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run. Music.
Okay,
Ahmed Alpha. Ahmed Alpha. Ṣó wà pa. Bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ló jẹ́ kí n fi King White sílẹ̀ lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta yìí. Bó ṣe padà dé ni mi ṣe fẹ́ King White.
Olólùfẹ́ àǹtí Tẹ́mi.
Mi fẹ́ bá King White lọ tẹ́lẹ̀ bó ṣe dé báyìí.
Ìfẹ́ yìí lé o.
Baby.
Ìfẹ́ yìí ṣe tún gbọ́ ó ní my baby wàhálà dé. My baby lọ. Olúwa. Bí mo pè mí my baby lọ o. Irúfẹ́ wọ̀nyí tiẹ̀ ló dẹ̀ dáa jù. Wọ́n kọ́kọ́ fìfẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ìgbà tó dọwọ́ àárín ó délé pè. Ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣépè ọjọ́ ó gbéyàwó ẹ̀ ká.
Àrẹ́lẹ́sì ẹ̀ ló kọ́kọ́ bú mi lórí TikTok ọmọ òfò yìí. Lẹ́tù mi bìrì síbo lẹ́sẹ̀ ń dẹ̀ sí báyìí mi rí o.
Ní méjì mo.
Tí ẹ wẹ́jẹ́ lọ check official máa ọ̀rẹ́.
Ṣé mo kó tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú? Lọ wá dúpẹ́. Ẹ tẹ̀ ní sùúrù náà, Lílà kí ló tẹ́ gbùrùgbùrù lẹ tún máa ń wá bá ìtòrí ọ̀nà. What's going on with Lílà? My best friend, ṣé kí n lọ wẹ́lò mi ni?
Maybe I can't.
You don't see am?
No.
Kì í ṣe official o, kì í ṣe official ó dà pé ìta lórí ìta fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ni.
Mo ń tẹ̀kọ̀ òun náà mi rí ń bẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ tún padà síbẹ̀. Bí yóò ṣe máa wọlé lọ.
Just kò ń ṣe nǹkan big deal but mo kọ̀ pé nìyẹn mistake ní set kìnìún ẹ̀sìn máa gòkè. Mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé active member wa ni.
Ṣé kò ṣe àyàn àti kan tó sọ pé mute àwọn because èèyàn kan náà.
No. Ẹni active member wa gidi ni wọ́n. Mo kọ̀ pé àwọn lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta máa èmi ìdẹ́wà fọkàn sí wọn ti gbà tẹ́ ní ẹsẹ̀ pé nǹkan tó wá sọ mọ́ pé what do you mean but èmi kọ́ but I know who she was.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Okay.
Busy doing what, Lílà? Jẹ́ ìgbà tí mo stream lẹ́yìn kó sọ pé who wọ̀ mí ta? Ta ló sọ pé who wọ̀ mí ta?
Gbàtà business ní ẹ̀rọ ọrùn.
Gbọ́wọ́ mi ta báyìí mo já wọn bọ́ straight ni. Ṣé ọgbọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣe já wọn bá lọ́gbọ́n request wọ́n wà ní section èmi ìgbé wọn sókè mọ́. Ó dà kí wọ́n rán abistọ́ọ̀ṣì sí mi ni. Wọ́n ọrùn báyìí bí báyìí. Wọ́n jẹ pé mo jẹ já wọ́n jẹ send request padà.
Ṣé o mọ̀ pé wọ́n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ lánàá náà? Ṣé àná ni tí wọ́n ta ní wọ́n nínú omi ọ̀rọ̀?
Bí wọ́n ṣe bọ́lẹ̀ báyìí ẹ rò pé bóyá wọ́n bí mo yẹ jù wọ́n bọ́lẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n bọ́lẹ̀ lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì wọ́n tún tẹ request yẹn wọ́n sì wá request látẹ̀kọ́ yẹn ibẹ̀ lọ sùn.
Ṣé o wọ́n lè mí o fẹ́
request lọ sùn sí
bọ́lẹ̀ lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì kí lè ra òkè.
Kò dẹ̀ dá gbogbo àdẹ̀ bú wọn lọ́sọ̀ ìdarí wọ́n bí báyìí ń bú wọn náà èmi ò bá.
Ṣé ọgbẹ́ mi ò mọ èèyàn yìí gan láti jẹ.
Mo serious ẹ wípé nǹkan tí mo sọ ẹ wípé kì í ṣe bí yàtọ̀ ni.
Kí lorúkọ ẹ yìí Andrew yìí mi mọ̀ pé yìí ni.
Ṣé mi ẹ mọ̀ pé mi ní méjèèjì so ẹ mix.
Lílà mú ìwà kí mo wẹ̀ tó that's just.
Èmi ẹ má mi lè blame yín ẹ mú èèyàn tó ń communicate pẹ̀lú yín.
Orí kan ti fẹ́ blow kọ́lọ́.
So mo sọ pé ẹ̀yin máa sí ó dà pé president ó dà pé nìkan ni ẹ wà aware of that. Kò sẹ́ni tó tún mọ̀. Máa sí má lọ káàsì mi o torí sísá tẹ́mi ni wà káàsì mi.
Èmi gan ṣùgbọ́n lómi mi náà Oh, me, because I told me now. That's like to me now, Lila.
Do you know my see? Ṣé ẹ̀kan yẹn ó sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé fẹ́ kí ní ṣókan ṣé ọkàn kì í ṣe mi ló ní tẹ̀sán àti sọ̀rọ̀ fún pé fẹ́ mẹ́sẹ̀gì mi.
Àbí mo ti mẹ́sẹ̀gì yìí ní ẹ̀sìn bẹ́ẹ̀ lánàá sí mò ń gaslight àbàtì ni. Ìsàbẹ̀fọ́ gan-an fọ́ tó ẹ̀rọ bí a máa mẹ́sẹ̀gì yìí.
Tó ẹ̀ mọ̀ kí ló kí àjọsọ.
Àbàtì tó gba gift lé lórí.
Ìrọ̀ ti gba gift. Oh my God, ẹ tẹ̀ ń tẹ̀kọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ mi serious.
Mo àpè ṣé mo ti tó ìmọ̀ dẹ̀ mo tó ìgbédè náà kó kì í sọ pé kòkó fẹ́ mẹ́sẹ̀ àbí mo ti tó ìgbédè àbí mo gbúgbọ̀ púpọ̀ ni mi tí máa ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ náà.
Mo ń gaslight yín ni.
Ẹ bá dà mí lórí jàre àwọn jù sí ní kó lọ bá ṣe yẹn kí ṣe mi.
Àbàtì tó fún wa ní kinní lánàá tí mo ṣàdúrà fún tó tún gba coins tó tún gba tẹ ẹ máa dúró coins tàbá ti gbà lánàá.
Àbàtì ó ní ice cream. Oh, I know it was it was really so everybody just jókòó sórí kíní. Kíní mo wọ̀ lọ. Ṣé wọ́n ti lọ ni ṣe buff collection wọ́n ti lọ.
Buffet.
Wọ́n làwọn lọ wọ́n sáré padà dé o àti ìgbà kan.
Ẹni kẹ̀ ẹ má dá mi.
Oh my God, tèmi ni mo tó sùn lónìí yìí ibi tá a ti ibẹ̀ mo sọ ọ́ dà pé nìkan já mi eventually ni mo ya pago mo ní ẹ̀rí.
Ara mi balẹ̀ díẹ̀.
Ìgbà tó yá mo ń fún mi lẹ̀ mo lọ ń ṣiṣẹ́ ìgbà tó yá mo ra lọ sí kọ́nà kan mi lásìkò.
Èmi náà sùn ní ojú ni mo ti rí pé wọ́n ti já mi kọ̀ báyìí mo ní àwọn ti já mi sílẹ̀ mi kò ya close gbogbo ẹ̀ mo ya sùn padà.
Mo dẹ̀ máa dé ìgbà tí mo dà ní kí lọ́ mú fún mi mo dẹ̀ bá a new set of people dó ìgbà tó yá mo fẹ́ pọ̀ sí but mo reduce ẹ̀ sómi ìgbọ́ mo dẹ̀ máa dé mo bá búkì àwọn èrò owó rẹ̀ lórí seat.
Ìgbà tó sanwó tó gbọ́ wá láàárọ̀ yìí wọ́n dúró de king white tó sọ láti kà.
Pátápátá bọ́ mọ̀ pé mo ti ń gbọ́ àwọn èèyàn.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ ẹ̀mọ̀ bọ̀ kí ni dẹ̀ ti sọ ọ́ sí.
Àbúrò ni mo ṣáà ń gbà bọ́lá ń jẹ́ kí kinní kó já síbi tó dà.
Àmì o because 6 months báyìí.
Èwo nínú gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣé ìta gbé dání?
Ìta gbé dání náà ni láti oṣù mẹ́fà.
Tó dáná máa jẹ́ sí lágbára náà.
Àmì Jésù àmì o.
Ó lè ń jẹ́ kí n máa ronú gbà ẹ̀dẹ̀fẹ́ bá yí ọmọ kékeré jẹ.
Ó ní mo rántí pé first time tí mo wá sí ibà mo ní panel so ẹ ṣì ń wà bọ́dáàdì pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ń sọ ní èjì tàwa àti time tàwa.
Irọ́ kò ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ irọ́ tó ń pa yẹn wọ́n tún bí pé mo kàn rí wọn bí ìkà mi mọ̀ bóyá o gẹ̀ẹ́tẹ̀ láìpẹ́ mi náà máa sọ nìyẹn fún yín báyìí náà irọ́ tẹ̀ ń pa táwọn kan yí yín ẹ tún ṣì ń pa á. Bí ìkà ni mo ṣe mí ò ń ṣe mí mo wà yìí sórí tó bá mọ̀ mí téèyàn bá ṣẹ̀ mí gan tó bá apologize ó ti tán Ọlọ́run kẹ́mi ẹ má kọ̀ sí ní àǹtí Búkì mo ti gbàgbé gbogbo wèrè tó kọ mi gan ṣe yẹn tó bá ó mọ nǹkan tó lè sọ fún mi mo tó bá lọ ṣe bí ipò ya wèrè ibi tẹ́mi máa ti ń bínú nìyẹn èmi mo tí ẹ̀ ṣe fún kó yẹ kó ti rẹ̀ já wọn oṣù mẹ́fà bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń kú pé làwa dàrú tẹ bá ti gbé wá a máa dàrú ẹ tún sì ń ṣe náà ni.
Ibi tẹ́sí máa
mọ̀ ẹ́ wọ́n ọ̀rọ̀ CCTV tó ń sọ ọmọ tó nílé níwọ̀n kún ọ̀ ní CCTV olórí burúkú yín ní CCTV wà kẹ́yìn lẹ́ bá wọn gbélé ni.
Ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gbogbo èyí tó sọ lé ní ìyẹn kò ń ṣọ̀dọ̀ west tó ló yẹ kó ti wá sọ ṣé mo bí tó yẹ kó ti lọ sọ.
Police station.
Kó play nǹkan tó fi lè mú tí ò lọ sọ police station.
They analyze everything ni ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé wọ́n jọ ń gbé pọ̀ wọ́n jọ ń sùn ni wọ́n jọ ń jí gba police station lọ.
Tó bá mọ gbogbo ilé ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì yẹn tó bá pò ní ìwé kó máa ń pè Nàìjíríà ló máa kú sí ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì kó lọ gbọ́ná kirikiri àbí pàǹtí lọ kó statement ń bẹ̀.
Ìyẹn tó pé àníbàṣọ ní lamẹ́ríkà ti ṣe
wáyé sí ẹ̀mọ́ kó tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ a máa gbé wọn àti cousin ẹ̀ síta lọ́la ní bá sọ fún president.
Ẹ má tó tó president
ọ̀rọ̀ wọn dẹ̀ yà wá lẹ́nu mọ́ báyìí sí mi rí nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ tó fẹ́ yàyàn lẹ́nu mọ́ ju kí ọkọ.
Ó yẹ mí lẹ́nu èmi kò rò pé their heart is so
bẹ́ẹ̀ni so bitter.
Kíní ti lọ sọ́dọ̀ Brekete fúnra ẹ̀ ó ti ní September ló mọ̀ ń kú. Ìwọ wá nísìnyí ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí narrate Monday. Before
then wọ́n ní Tuesday because wọ́n sọ wípé ṣé nǹkan tí ìyá Mohbad yẹn sọ Monday
ó ní mistake
ṣé Monday ni ó ní no pé mistake ni pé Tuesday.
Ìyẹn Josie àbí.
Là ń sọ ya.
Eléyìí wá sọ́dọ̀ West tó ń sìn.
Ó sọ sọ́dọ̀ West tó ń yà.
ẹ mọ the funniest thing ìgbà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn mo bí wọ́n máa sọ pé mistake ni mo bí wọ́n fẹ́ sọ pé mistake ọdún mo bí àkótó máa jábọ̀ lẹ́nu ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kan nìyẹn.
ìgbà tí mo ìwá wá sọ́dọ̀ Weston sí kí ló sọ Monday ni.
òun náà mo sọ mo ìyá mo ìwá máa sọ pé you know what is a mistake is Tuesday. mo bí wọ́n máa sọ ni mo kọ you know I give up on you guys already.
bàbá Mohbad wọ́n bínú sí bàbá Mohbad nígbà tó sọ yìí pé Tuesday wọ́n bínú gbà yẹn. So nísìnyí wọ́n ti lọ kọ another script ní nísìnyí lọ́tí ṣe wá sọ wípé wọ́n ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Okay ẹ máa sọ ẹni pé òun mi ò wà consistent so ta ló wá ọ̀rọ̀ ta ni ò wà consistent ọ̀tọ̀ ní tẹ̀sán mi ọ̀tọ̀ ní tẹ̀sán mi gbogbo ẹ̀gbọ́n kò collaborate wá di yàn pẹ̀pẹ̀ scatter.
nǹkan tí jòsí ò ṣe lè bọ́ta mọ́ nìyẹn kò tó bá pé jòsí ṣì ń bọ́ta ó máa tó sì bọ̀rọ̀ jẹ́ sí i.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
òun ló ṣe ni you know what jòsí.
ẹ jókòó ẹ gbá sáìdì.
ẹ ká máa fún àmà sọ̀rọ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe yìí ẹ kò jẹ́ kí jòsí wá sọ́dọ̀ Weston ó máa tún sọ̀sọ̀kùsọ̀ ó ṣùọ́.
Definitely. Oníjọba máa gbá òmù ló ń gbá lọ́wọ́ ṣe báyìí.
Ìwà títí sọ̀sọ́kùsọ náà tí èèyàn béèrè pé ṣé àwọn fámìlì Wùmí ṣé wọ́n sẹ́ndì condolence
message. ṣé wọ́n ti ẹ̀kọ́ tàǹtì rárá tó ní irọ́ òun.
ẹ pé ànádá kìíní lọ tún fún wa yìí.
condolence. wọ́n jọ lóòzè èèyàn ni tó ti ya wèrè.
ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n jọ ń lọ kiri lánìjọ́ yẹn ni náà.
kiri lánìjọ́ yẹn ni.
condolence wọn fẹ́ consent. àmọ́ ṣàpọ̀ lóríṣiríṣi ṣá.
ìgúrẹ́sì yẹn ó máa ṣiṣẹ́ owó ẹ̀ ó gbowó ni gbogbo wọn gbowó iṣẹ́ ni.
owó ni olówó ló bá dé.
when they talk I don't listen to their conversation. ni mo máa ń wò mo dẹ̀ máa ń ṣàwọn ó náà ti máa ń ṣọ́ ń bẹ̀.
àwọn alábòsíà àwọn ni my see after. ọmọ láwọn.
mo ti sáré miss ẹ̀ máa tó sáré fà á lọ sókè pé màá sáré fà wálẹ̀ okay.
Aries yẹn bó ṣe ń bú bí lọ́hùn yẹn kò jẹ́ padà sí ló fẹ́ gain gangan.
àgbàlagbà.
tó bá fún if not for the fact pé Aries náà ti fẹ́ máa sọ kó sọ sínú mi ni màá ní pé tó bá fún chance ó máa wá.
ti Aries àwọn àti Aries àbákú aṣọ ikú lọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀nà síbi she go nowhere wàláì.
ó ti dégun gẹja sí wọn lọ́nà ó fẹ́ lé lọ ni.
kó má lọ inú ìkọ̀kọ̀ tóun náà fẹ́ gbà níbẹ̀ ó fẹ́ ṣe ló fẹ́ ṣe lẹ́wọ́n ni ó má jẹ́.
You know those people tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ní good intentions but wọ́n go they always do it the wrong way. tó bá fi Júdà Aries sórí kọ́tọ̀dà yẹn wọ́n sì gbà DNA yẹn wọ́n sì gbà gbogbo wọn ti ṣe bò òun náà ó jẹ́ nǹkan tó jẹ́ pé ara òun balẹ̀.
ó dẹ̀ bìtà.
iṣẹ́ bìtà nù.
máa fún mi káàkiri bẹ́ẹ̀ lórí pé mo kàn fẹ́ help.
bìtà ó kọ́ àwọn tó jẹ́ pé ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu wọn ò gbádùn.
Màìsí oníkòbìtà ẹni tí ò káwọn ìmọ̀bì kan tó dẹ̀ sọ́pọ̀ ìgbà tí wọ́n mi tó ń gúnyàn pa.
mo sọ fún yín pé tó bá kí n ṣe pé nọ́ọ̀sẹ̀sì tó ń sọ yẹn pé ní ìbá máa fún olóòbùkún ni fún ìlú tó bá pè yẹn yes.
ó bìtà ni olóòbùkún ni.
mi ò pásítẹ̀tì yẹn lè ń sọ.
ọ̀gọ́ tèmi ń sọ nìyẹn.
mi ò pásítẹ̀tì mo fi pásítẹ̀tì ń pé bóyá justice kìíní ni.
No, I'm saying that if she's not bitter ó ní máa persistent lórí nǹkan tó rí.
ṣùgbọ́n lọ gbé lọ́ọ̀yà pé kí bàbá lọ gba kìíní àtọ́ bá pẹ́ lásìkò yìí olóòbùkún ni kò ṣe kó bìtà gan-an ọmọ ẹ̀ gan-an aṣòfò wọn lápá wọn àtọmọ ẹ̀ ni.
tí wọn wà kílẹ̀sì báyìí àmì ìrírí ẹ̀rí láyé mi wọ́n àníjọ́ tí mo kọ́ máa gbọ́ ẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ yìí kúrò tó sọ pé she stabbed him she choke him kó ní if you're not only know only you will know when she was facing the kìnìún àwọn ndl ṣe ẹ̀bùn ẹ̀lẹ́sẹ̀ máa ń pè. only the way she was facing them you will know that she is really strong so she can take Mohbad down she can ṣe kí ni kò mọ̀ pé kálẹ̀ nílẹ̀ yìí. ta làwọn yìí.
kò sí wèrè àbí kíní ní ẹ mọ̀ pé yẹn ti sọ̀rọ̀ di brèkẹ̀tẹ̀ kíní kan Lagata ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ ó ti change orúkọ ẹ̀ sí kíní kan brèkẹ̀tẹ̀.
brèkẹ̀tẹ̀ ló ń jẹ àwọn wèrè.
oníwèrè ni gbogbo yín.
kí sọ́ọ̀dì lọ́rọ̀ yìí.
ìrìn lánàá àtẹ̀ní ni mí gbogbo nọ́ọ̀sẹ̀sì wọ́n pe kú ṣìnà kankan náà lè ṣe ń sọ láti jọ ẹ̀ tí sọ anything ni àgàgà fídíò yẹn tó wọ́n ń gbé kiri tí ìyàwó Darusha yẹn ó sọ̀rọ̀ sí kíní létí tó ń sọ pé Wùnmí ni.
to me mo sọ pé lady yẹn even though ó sọ̀rọ̀ sí màá yẹn létí bọ̀gbà tó ń gbójú sílẹ̀ yóò dà pé ó ń nu omi ojú ni.
ó kì í lẹ́sà sí mo pé Wùnmí ni ó wá sọ̀rọ̀ sí màmá létí kí ló yà ṣẹlẹ̀.
yàbí.
of which ó yẹ kó understanding pé ìgbà tí Mohbad kú tí ó lọ sí court lọmọ òun mi yẹn kó ra dúdú díẹ̀ mi ìrọ̀bọ ọmọ dúdú lọmọ yẹn.
No, èyí ṣọmọ dún.
ọmọ ẹ̀dẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀ ìyàwó Darusha yẹn ó lára ewu.
And show mọ̀ pé let's say okay because tábà tí àzọ́n sí ìgbà ẹ̀ náà máa gbọ́ mo rí kan lọ́dọ̀ àǹtí ọlọ́mú kìíní lọ́sàn-án tẹ́ pé ibi táwọn ti sọ pé pé tó bá ṣe jẹ́ pé kò Liam kì í ṣe ọmọ Mohbad pé ó lè adopt ẹ̀ so mo kò sáyé mo try láti digress ni so nísìnyí let's just assume pé òun ni bó ṣé kò lè máa sọ fún yàrá ẹ̀ létí pé àwọn ẹni báyìí làwọn ẹni ní kó try láti máa sọ fún yàrá pé àwọn ẹni yìí because ìyá ẹ̀ lè má mọ gbogbo wọn. She could do that.
Tó bá pẹ́ àwọn oníkọ́ ó yá tó bá pẹ́ ọmọ mi ní kọ́.
Òun náà mo sọ ó lè máa explain àwọn tó jẹ́ náà.
Wùmí no dey house wọ́n ní Wùmí ti lọ sí pàṣẹ.
Wọ́n rò pé okay let's say pé òun ní ìsìn yìí but ó lè try láti máa explain fún yàrá pé ẹni báyìí because ìyá ẹ̀ ó lè tó bá sì ẹ̀mọ Ìyábọ̀ ó lè má mọ tòtò díkè. So tó bá yẹ pé bóyá nǹkan tí ẹni ẹ̀gán sọ gan fún ìyá ẹ̀ nìyẹn pé ẹni báyìí nìyí ẹ̀dẹ̀ sọ ẹ̀dẹ̀ gbẹ̀dẹ̀ gbé sórí bí ẹni táyé ẹ̀ ti ta. God ìyẹn wọ́n ní pé another one tá tún gbé dé pé aṣọ pé Mohbad kọ́ ló lọ́mọ bọ̀ tó kàn kìíní ó adopt ẹ̀ ni bóyá nǹkan táwọn èèyàn fi sọ pé even though tó bá yẹ pé nǹkan ló lọ́mọ automatically òun ló ní wọ́n ti nǹkan tó tún táǹtì yẹn tún gbé sórí péjì ẹ̀ nìyẹn ní àǹtí mo ti jà ọ̀rẹ́ káfí sẹ́nu ká dákẹ́ ni.
Àgbàlagbà ni ó má gbàgbọ́ pé most of them kì í lo àgbo wọn mọ́ so you know.
Ọ̀ ló.
Kí lè wá kiri àwọn ọmọ yìí ti sùn ṣí.
Ṣé Sheriff wẹ́ẹ̀tì wà ń lé kí lè wá kiri lóru ọ̀gànjọ́.
Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ wá gbọ́ kó àyànkẹ́
fáínàlì bọ́lẹ̀.
Nǹkan láwọn ò lọ ni àwọn ti tàbá tán bí táwọn bá ti wọ́n ti di Mario mo pè tẹ́tẹ́lẹ̀ ni. Àwọn ti padà báwọn kan náà ti padà. Àwọn ti padà.
Instagram ni wọ́n lọ gbé iPad yìí sí.
Mo gbé tó mọ̀ pé ti di Mario sí bí yín lónìí.
Ǹjẹ́ òun ti wá sórí wíbẹ̀? Ojoojúmọ́ lọkàn mi kún wà níbà. Wọ́n ṣàánú wa.
Kí ló dé gbọ́lẹ̀ pé ó dẹ̀ kó mi tẹ́ kó mo dẹ̀ sùn kó àbádẹ́ kálá gbọ́lọ́ bí àbá ti máa sùn náà báyìí mi gan.
Ògbọ́n tí màá ṣe náà lọ fi jàmàlà. Èmi náà yà lọ fi ra KFC ń tẹ̀.
Mo dẹ̀ sùn mo tó ìgbé seriously ni o.
Ọlọ́run mọ̀ pé nìkan jàmàlà lọ́wọ́ ń táìmù.
Pẹ̀tí ló dá wà lálẹ́ tó dárúkọ mi ló jẹ́.
Mo mú kóòkì gbogbo ẹ̀ ni mo mú bí wà pé olórí ìbúlẹ̀ ìjọ. Ọmọ ọlọ́mọ lẹ̀.
Mo mọ̀ pé jẹ́ gbogbo nígbà tó yẹ mo pé kí n gbogbo náà ṣe bí màá pa mí kẹ́.
Ó wà tẹ́ra bó ti fẹ́ fún mi sùn.
Nítorí mi sọ fún mi pé oúnjẹ sí rédíò ó máa gan o. Mo ní jẹ́ sáré gbọ́ kí nígbà tó yẹ mo ní mo kọ́kọ́ ti sọ lálàkọ́kọ́ mo lọ mo tún padà mo ní jẹ́ tó sáré gbọ́ díẹ̀. Nígbà tó yẹ mo ní àbúrí mi wá burú ni.
Orí ẹ̀ burú náà.
Ó mẹ́mi dóòzì ní seriously mo ti ń sùn lọ. Máìsí tó dárúkọ mi ló jẹ́ kí n fòdé lójú pé kí ni mo tún ṣe.
Ṣé mo pé tó wọ́ sí.
Ẹ kò dìde bóyá ti ń ju láyọ̀n àbí.
Ṣé mo pé tó wọ́ sí.
Aṣọ ti sọ pé àná dá olórúkọ mi ti dé bẹ̀ ní sọ́wọ́ ìdákọ̀ lẹ́sùn mi breathe. Mo ní kí ni mo ṣe máa sí what did I do? Ojú mo ti ń gbọ́.
Oríṣi làwọn pípé honestly.
Towards the end, sister bẹ̀rẹ̀ sọ towards the end, ọmọ mi ti wá bá mi mo ti wò ó mo ṣe ìgbà téèyàn kan wá sọ pé òun tún fẹ́ béèrè nǹkan ní mo fi pariwo owó nígbó náà.
Ṣé mo lọ ro àmàlà mo jókòó mò ń jẹ́ ní tó yí.
Ṣèmi ni wọ́n fún ní inspiration ní ìjì àbí.
Everybody ṣáà ń jà màlà. Everybody ń jà ọmọ ìsìnkì ní ìjọba tó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn.
Wọ́n ní mi lára orí wọn fọ́ kọ́ máa ja poró lọ ọmọ òun tó ti sùn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ọmọ lọ́mọ.
Àlọ́ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kàn mú mi sùn ni mo tó gbé seriously ní so majority nǹkan tó sọ mi ò gbọ́. Nǹkan tó mú mi sùn àbí very therapeutic bẹ́ẹ̀ kó jẹ́ kí n sùn.
Ìjọ ọmọ ẹ̀wọ̀n ọdún kan ṣá. Àbọ̀dún mi náà wọ́n ń sọ nǹkan yẹn.
Nípa bẹ̀fẹ̀ tí wọlé dé o.
Kíní wá sí ọ̀dọ̀ kíní mú ìwá. Ẹyin náà wà ń bíbá ẹni.
Ọ̀dọ̀ Resto.
Ọlọ́wọ́ wá sọ́dọ̀ Resto.
Wọ́n tún wá gbé lámbà ilẹ̀ náà ní bó ṣe máa ń gbélẹ̀. Gbogbo irọ́ wọn tó ń pa náà ni wọ́n ń tà láti.
Monday ni Mohbad kú. nǹkan tẹ́mi gbọ́ tó sọ nìyẹn ṣá.
Wọ́n ní Monday ló.
Wọ́n bí ó níyà.
Nǹkan tẹ́mi gbọ́ tó sọ ni mi gbọ́ mi kó tó báwọn ní oṣù torí mi lọ jàmàlà ń gbà yẹn mi mú gàrí lẹ́nu.
Wọ́n ní nọ́ọ̀sì
rẹ̀ ti fi nọ́ọ̀sì kó dẹ̀ pé kí ló sọ pa nọ́ọ̀sì náà máa ń gbọ́. Ó ní ìyàwó ni wọ́n bribe nọ́ọ̀sì ni pé nọ́ọ̀sì kò ṣiṣẹ́ sí nọ́ọ̀sì wá ṣe kí wọ́n bribe nọ́ọ̀sì ni pé láti lè ó fẹ́ lọ fún jíò fún wọn. Wọ́n ló fẹ́ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n fún wọn ni nǹkan tó sọ nìyẹn.
bọ́sù àṣẹ nǹkan tó sọ nìyẹn.
Yes.
Miss Bukky ń gbọ́.
Ọmọ wọn fún ọkọ bèrè nípa nurse.
I'm 100% sure pé nǹkan tó sọ.
Nǹkan tó sọ nìyẹn ló fẹ́ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n fún.
Àti fine boy náà wọ́n náà méjì wọ́n ní yẹn náà wọ́n ní ìbọn yẹn ṣe pọ̀ lọ sí ni pé òun náà fẹ́ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n ti kọ́kọ́.
Ẹ̀jọ̀ ta ló sọ yẹn? Ta ló sọ pé fẹ́ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n?
Kọjá Moshiwa.
For real?
Yeah,
I Friday you record am, you don't record am. You don't record am
now.
Ẹ bá play side yẹn.
Bó mo ti fẹ́ wá yẹn sìn.
Kò sọ pé ọjọ́ Monday directly to. All it is right.
Èmi sọ̀rọ̀ nípa sí nọ́ọ̀sì mi sọ ìyẹn mo sọ láti.
Miss Bukky dé nìyẹn.
Ẹ̀wọ́n lóbìnrin pé kí ló sọ mo dẹ̀ ń
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ láì sí ẹni tí Miss Bukky lálẹ́?
Máa ní yàrá. Ẹ dákun.
Bò ó sọ pé nọ́ọ̀sì pé wọ́n bribe nọ́ọ̀sì ni pé kò nọ́ọ̀sì òṣìṣẹ́ tó wá ṣe pé kàn bribe ẹ̀ ló sọ yẹn. Ìyẹn mo tají mo wá.
Oṣù sọ pé Monday kan ló kọ àbí kò sí pé Monday.
Ẹ ó ní òun go with Monday.
Kò agree pé Tuesday ló kú. Kò agree pé Tuesday ló kú so literally Monday ló sọ fún wa náà.
Ó dẹ̀ fi question ránṣẹ́ sí ìyá Mohbad sọ.
Kí ló sọ?
Ohun tó bá fẹ́ lọ jíṣẹ́.
Ó ní kí ló yẹ my game ló ń play pẹ̀lú ìyá Mohbad.
Títẹ̀ ló sọ ló ní kí ló yẹ tígbà tí ìyá Mohbad pé ìjọ Monday kò béèrè ń pa owó tí Mohbad promise.
Ló ní pọ́n ló fẹ́ lọ ra ọjà níjọ Monday. Pé kí ló tí kò ṣe béèrè nípa ẹ pé àṣebẹ́ sọ pé máa wá Monday ní Monday àbí kinní kan pé kò béèrè yẹn.
Pé wọ́n kọ script fún ìyá Mohbad náà ni.
Mo gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Tẹ́ mi sọ pé ó ń lo mind game fún màá yẹn ó fẹ́ kí ó máa yẹn máa dá ọ̀tá rẹ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe nìyẹn.
Ní tó tí òkú ti pé 6 months.
Nǹkan tó ń ṣe láti ṣe nìyẹn.
Wọ́n ní tó yẹ lọ́mọ tó yẹ kó ti máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lọ pa sí.
Wọ́n ìwà pé 7 months tí Mohbad kú.
Wèrè ló máa gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn dáadáa mo gbọ́ yẹn.
Ẹ tó sọ pé 4 months ní Liam. Àwa gan tá à ń ṣara family gan amọ̀ pé Liam kìíní ọjọ́ yẹn ló pé báyìí.
Wọ́n sọ pé gbà tí Mohbad passed.
Ìjọ tó kú náà ni ọmọ yẹn pé 5. So tó bá yẹ kó mọ dídé òjò.
Ṣé mọ̀ wípé Josie wọ́n kọ script fún Josie lọ sí Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ Josie tún ṣe mistake so the same script tó kọ fún Múyìwá yìí náà ó tún ṣe mistake.
So ìkan tó bá wà certain kò ní sọ pé ọmọ yẹn 4 months ìjọ yẹn ló pé 5 months so kí ni nǹkan tó ń sọ fún wa ó jẹ́ kó ti máa wá tá à ṣe family gan àti mọ gbogbo information yẹn.
Ó sì máa kóra wa lọ pàǹtí ó dà pé information ti pọ̀ jù.
Ó ti pọ̀ ju gbogbo agbó lábá lọ for statement gbogbo wa.
Wọ́n láì tó báyà gbogbo alábá kóra wa lọ pàǹtí.
Gbogbo alábá lọ kọ́ statement o.
Lórí nǹkan táwọn gan mọ̀ ó ti pọ̀ jù.
Àgọ́ gba station lọ.
Sísá abẹ fẹ́ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ máa lọ ẹ lọ kọ statement.
Àyíṣà ọmọ gbà ẹ̀sọ́ déètà kan.
Last gbogbo alábá kọ statement.
Wọ́n máa gba statement gbogbo yín gbogbo ọ̀hún ní ìdásí. Ọ̀jẹ́ kèmí, Èmi, Gentle Girl, ẹ jẹ́ káwa lọ ṣe representative.
Gentle Girl ló wà ní.
A kàn máa sanwó tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì gbogbo yín ni.
Àgbàrá Gentle Girl pẹ̀lú orí ẹ̀ ńlá yẹn.
Òun ló máa lẹ́yìn Fálànà tó máa jẹbájọ lọ. Ìta lẹ́yìn. Àwa ni citizen concerned citizen.
Wọ́n ò lè rí wa kó lóun ò réyàn like what? At the end of the story, torí majority nínú àwọn tó ń gbójú wọn jáde fún bàbá Mohbad Smellos ni wọ́n. There is an assumption that everybody going live on TikTok is a Smellos. But no, not everyone going live. Àwọn people yìí, àwọn Maisi, àwọn tiwa yìí, fẹ́ bá rí ojú wọn ní real life, sọ̀rọ̀ àgbẹ̀yìn. Irú wẹ́sọ̀ tó ní tí máa rí tẹ́mi ò lè tó ṣe Ọlọ́run.
Ìwé máa sọ̀rọ̀ ń dẹ́sẹ̀.
Táyé mọ̀ pé àbí jẹ́jì àwọn tó ń gbọ́ pé àwọn lọ́yìn ìdàbẹ̀ tó wọ́n yàn lórí platform yìí. Tó bá rí wọn lórí ìdúró, o tó bẹ́ẹ̀, you cannot like.
Ta ló yàn lórí platform? Maisi ló yàn lórí platform. Alẹ́ ti rí Maisi sọ lórí platform yìí, arúgbó ọjọ́ máa Maisi.
Alẹ́gbẹ́
Èèyàn mélòó? Bóyá ó dà gbogbo táwa lókè yìí ń sìn. Máa ṣe àti gentle girl lóyún young jù lórí platform yìí. Tó ń wá sókè o. Tó ń coordinate.
Ó ti dà.
Máa ṣe
Àyọ̀ǹgẹ̀. Ìwọ́n láìkí ẹ̀ kọ́ máa sọ pé yálà ajé wọ́n ti fi date and time tẹ́sí máa lọ ṣe ẹ̀ ń lọ sí New York lọ́jọ́ Thursday ọlọ́ni 7 òtútù àmú one more class ní gbogbo yín lára.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí ló fẹ́ lọ ṣe ní New York yìí o.
Ibi tí wọ́n ti fẹ́ ṣe protest New York.
Wọ́n lọ embassy.
Yálàjì wọ́n ti sọ
alọ́ wà ní New York tó lè bá wa lọ capture faces àwọn
Jesus is Lord ní kò fẹ́ lọ ṣe wọ́n sọ lọ́sàn.
Yálàjì Jesus is Lord máa lọ.
Máa ti bá wa lọ
inú sí New York.
Tábà lè capture ojú wọn, à lè figure wọn out, à post picture wọn tó mọ̀ wọn máa mọ̀ wọn, à mọ̀ bí tó ti ṣe.
Ìjọta ló sọ máa sí. Na Canada
bọ́sùràt ló sọ bóyá bọ́sùràt.
Na Canada ìdí náà báwo mo ṣe máa lọ láti Canada lọ sí kìíní.
Bọ́dà Canada àti Amẹ́ríkà ló wà.
Ṣé fẹ́ kó wọ Húßb ẹ̀rọ tí kò bá láìtọ́ lọ ni.
Bọ́dà ló ń gbé.
Bá jẹ́ àwọn tó ń lọ UK ẹ jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ torí UK lè mí wọ̀.
Wọ́n ti ṣe ti UK náà ṣé ti gbàgbé ni.
Ìbọn náà fẹ́ pé ọ̀bọ̀ kan báyìí tẹ dárúkọ jọ yẹn pé tó ẹ̀kọ́ nǹkan ló lè dùn wọn tó ẹ̀kọ́ wá ń change ohun lẹ́jọ́ mẹ́ta yìí. Ẹ dárúkọ ọ̀bọ̀ yẹn máa ṣí. Lẹ́yìn yẹn. Ìgbà yẹn lòun náà tán lòun ló ń lè dùn.
Yálàjì Canada ṣe ọlọ́run. Ṣé wàá nílò ní Yálàjì? Wọ́n níbi what's that place called? Ibi tó ti máa ṣe passport.
Ottawa.
Mi mọ̀ ní Washington.
Ṣé o tọ́jú ní amọ̀ bóyá ti Canada ló yà?
Lórí sí ti Nàìjíríà. A máa lọ sí Canada o.
Ṣé o yẹ ká Amẹ́ríkà yà? Sí Canada Ottawa ló wà ní tiẹ̀.
A máa lọ sí Canada, a máa lọ ní.
Kọ́ máa bọ̀ lọ́tàwà.
A máa lọ sí Canada. Ṣèbí lẹ́sùn mi bèrè.
Òun náà mo sọ pé ní kọ́ máa bọ̀ lọ́tàwà sẹ̀.
Ẹ máa bọ̀ ń bẹ̀.
Máa júwèé bẹ̀ fún wọn dáadáa tó ń bá mọ́nà. Máa tọ́ máa domi gbóná jó wọn lórí.
Kìíní ní tẹ́ẹ̀bì náà gbé New York ní ìgbà wọn ti sọ ní Washington. Ní Washington ọ̀sọ̀ bọ́ láìtọ́ ó ní ilé òun kò jìnnà sí JFK so ẹni tó bá need the assistance.
Àbájọ ló ṣe Húßb executive.
JFK ó ní 2 minutes sí JFK nílé òun sọ ẹ̀ lè pé wọn. Ẹjọ́ wa lọ.
Ẹgbẹ́ bá need ride. Húßb executive wa.
Lóyò báyìí.
Ó sọ wípé ẹni tó bá ní hotel ó dẹ́ni tó bá ní hotel kó bá òkú kò tẹ̀ wọ́n pé nǹkan tó yìí ni.
Ẹgbẹ́ yẹn sunkún.
Mi ò mọ̀ pé tó yìí o.
Ó dẹ̀.
Láì tó pọ̀ sípò ìgbére.
Ẹkún ilẹ̀ àwọn ẹ̀sùn gan mọ̀ pé ẹkún ìgbére ló ń sùn. Àwọn sunkún òṣì. Ẹni tá a fẹ́ lọ torí tòun bàjẹ́ kí wàá ní kọ́ lọ́wọ́ wá ṣe bàbá Mohbad gan ó ń ṣó pípì kiri ó ní I feel good when I see ladies like you. Èyí wá ń sunkún gbére òṣì kiri àdúgbò.
At least tí ọkọ̀ bá tiẹ̀ lọ́yà tí few people bá tiẹ̀ lọ from Wunmi wọ́n mọ̀ pé our voices we are one.
Bọ̀ nǹkan tó irọ́ náà pa máa ń ṣe oṣù rántí pé nǹkan tó náà fẹ́ lọ ṣe ń gbẹ̀yìn tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ fún ọ̀pá ìwọ̀n mi.
Ẹ ti máa lọ constitute nuisance.
Nǹkan tó ọ̀tọ̀ nǹkan tó máa ṣe ìtọ́sí wọ́n ìsọ́pà fẹ́ lọ sọ pé justice for Mohbad náà sọ gbàtọ̀ débẹ̀ òun náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí protest against.
Wèrè tó ń pariwo Wunmi yẹn lánàá lọ́dọ̀ làgàtà lánàá lọ́dọ̀ lórí ẹbí ẹ dákẹ́ tó ẹgbẹ́ ìṣòro ṣẹlẹ̀ láti ní sọ̀rọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan mọ́.
Those people.
Oh no, justice for Mohbad. Oh no, God, I beg you.
God, the gidi ni sẹ́. Ó máa wà nù history. Bàbá Mohbad dẹ̀ put the whole world on hold. Actually, the old internet on hold because I want to move on. In Nigeria.
Someone was saying it sometimes ago pé àwọn tí wọ́n pa ní nídà Yorùbá àwọn ọba tó pa
àwọn ọba ìyá ọba.
Ó ní justice for Mohbad ti ẹjọ́ kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni it's true King White ló sọ èmi gan mo mọ̀ àwẹ̀ wọn pé wow and everybody forgot about them.
But usually people, you know, talk.
Yeah. And everyone say ati soti baba Ibu ati soti Sisi God ko mo la kon ti won si.
Ojo yin ko Mohbad.
Mohbad ko Joseph ni. Mohbad ko ma blame.
No, even Mohbad no. I'm going to put pressure on my dad. Yeah,
he put it on my bed.
Yeah, I'm going to shake my dad.
Yes. Ikú ẹ̀ mo gba ṣáàdò gbogbo nǹkan tó kù tẹ́fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Ibi tó lẹ̀ kára ti fún wọn pé wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ yìí nìyẹn.
Yeah, ẹ wọ́n Mr. Ibu of all people.
Well, one more the funniest I want to need another way pé women ni Mohbad pressure. More about these people for real. Bó ṣe rí nìyẹn o.
Tọ́rọ gullible ni.
Tó bá ṣọ́ fún wọn pé wọ́n no pressure. Kọ́ ní kí Jọ́sí bá sọ̀rọ̀ níta. Wọ́n ìgbẹ́ kò ní ṣì sọ. Visitor, first month bá wọn visitor ló ga ọ̀ ẹ̀sẹ̀ wọ́n yẹ̀ wọ̀ wọ́n.
Ṣé pé tó máa bèèrè question lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ bíbá ẹ̀? Wo ó máa gbọ̀n láti dáhùn mi. Gbogbo tán fún wọn yẹn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́ èyí tó ti draft.
Ẹ jẹ́ pààyàn lẹ́yìn ìjọ kan ó lọ fún òun parọ́ ó fún gbogbo pé kíní bọ̀ lọ́dún òun kí lorúkọ ẹ̀. Bàbá pé bàbá ń bọ̀ so gbogbo ọ̀nà sì wá believe tó dédé bí pé tẹ́ bá rí bí èèyàn kan tó ṣe sáré lọ sọ́dọ̀ láti sinmi tó ń sáré lọ nìyẹn ń gbọ́ láti sinmi báwo lè ṣe olórí ẹbí báwo lè ṣe má jẹ́ kí bàbá máa lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn kíníkan wọn ní àbísí báwo wọn ní ọdún ẹ̀mẹ̀fẹ̀ ń ti ń bọ̀ sí òun gbọ́ tẹ̀mẹ̀fẹ̀ mú yẹn sọ tó ń bọ̀ ẹ̀rú tẹ́bá ìbò yẹn ṣe ń jọ yẹn tẹ́bá ìbò yẹn ṣe fúrú olórí ẹbí náà ti sáré pé bàbá ẹnà kó lè sáré kó máa kọ́ tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá bóyá pé bàbá gbọ́ sí bàbá sọ ẹ̀ lò ó wá mí tẹ̀ wá wọlé lọ ó ṣàlẹ̀ bá bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá nípa àwọn bàbá òun yẹn wá ní àbàbà ò lọ́ọ̀bì kọ̀ọ̀kan ìbílẹ̀ sí ń gbọ́ bàbá ò lè lọ́ọ̀bì kọ̀ọ̀kan yìí máa sọ fake news sí báyìí bàbá ò lọ́ọ̀bì ọkọ̀ mú lẹ́wọ̀n àwọn dẹ̀ ìjọ yẹn ẹ̀rù ti bà wọ́n ìjọ sì bá wá sí bíbẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ sí ẹgbẹ́.
Àwọn kìtìkìtì katakata wọn máa sáré ìfọkànbalẹ̀ ní.
Bọ́jẹ̀ mi ṣe wá top down lórí Nigerian police in fact àwọn people yìí rubbish Nigerian police.
Honestly.
Seriously.
Like mo rò pé sẹ́yìn ni lẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ give judgement ni sẹ́yìn jẹ́ ọlọ́pàá ni because I don't understand. Òdìdí ọlọ́pàá ní Amẹ́ríkà kí ọlọ́pàá obìnrin ẹyọ kan kó dúró ní mọ́ọ̀ lásán gbogbo yìí máa dákẹ́ lọ́lọ́ ni ẹ máa behave ní ẹyọ kan péré ni obìnrin.
Mo ti ń kọjá lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ lásán wà.
A ní mo ní 5 ticket èmi tí mo lọ tí mo yá ọmọ mi terrorize ẹlẹ́dàá wọn ní courtroom yẹn léni lẹ́ẹ̀kan tí mo wo tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí terrorize life for me owó tó yẹ kí n san 1,000 plus ó yá fún mi 160 mo ní ẹ̀dá àwọn náà wọlé tí ní ìlọsọwọ́ torí tí mo sọ fún yẹn báyìí.
Mo sọ sátẹ́mi náà ní last week náà mo ní tẹ́ bá mẹjọ́ rò èèyàn máa ń bá lànà pàdé ńgbà mi tẹ́ pé wọ́n á lè gbowó.
Mo ti lọ tẹ́lẹ̀ ìyá mi ẹrú ọlọ́run olùsí wọn bá ní ẹ kí lọ mú sọ fún kí insurance mi kọ lẹ́tà fún note fáwọn pé particular car yẹn o pé mo ní insurance mi mọ́tò méjèèjì dẹ̀ lórí insurance kan ló wà n bá sọ fún àwọn yẹn náà bá ní àná ní ẹ̀dá kọ́ lọ́tọ̀ kẹ differentiate ẹ̀ ìgbà tí mo débẹ̀ n bá wá pépà mi bá rí ibi tọ́mọ mi ti ń dà mí láàmúlé n bá wò pé mo ní I have it on my email ó ní yéyé just pull it up gbogbo ìyàwó àánú kọ́ọ̀tù wọn jẹun wọlé ìgbà tí ọmọ mi bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní display fún ọ.
Ó ṣe wọn treasure.
Bí ṣe ń pè mí náà wá ń ṣe mama now stop we are in court house wọ́n á ṣe mí èèyàn pàtàkì.
Ṣé mo pé ìlú yìí
Amẹ́ríkà yìí.
Ṣé nǹkan tí mo fi láìpẹ́ wọn nìyẹn o tí ọmọdé tábà tí ń bọ̀ ní bóyá mo fẹ́ mú lọ sí Amẹ́ríkà because máa ń lọ sí Amẹ́ríkà every time tí máa ń ní ọmọ yìí kéré lọ́wọ́ bóyá ìjọ kan àwọn cousin wa àwọn akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ láti
ta wa. Lẹ́yìn tí ẹ̀ gbádùn ìwé ni ẹ lọ sí Amẹ́ríkà every time tí bá gbà ojú yìí èyí tẹ lọ dé Zanzi tí mo rí pẹ̀lú bí méjèèjì ṣé ẹ̀ ń wáìnì mi ẹ̀ ó máa wáìnì mi
mo wà lọ́dọ̀ Zanzi mi sí ilẹ̀ ìwúfẹ́
ìgbẹ́jọ́ tí mo lè ti máa ń lọ Amẹ́ríkà ṣé láti Nàìjíríà.
No, láti Canada. Láti Canada ní Amẹ́ríkà ni. Mo fẹ́ sáré wọnú state. Mo sáré wọnú state ìjọ yẹn. Àwọn èèyàn ẹ má gbà mí fẹ́.
So ẹ sáré wá láti Canada náà lẹ́bi lọ́dọ̀ Zanzi ìjọ yẹn o.
No, èmi ò wá sọ́dọ̀ Zanzi o.
Alonso.
No.
Jimmy Kele ń sọ.
Jimmy Kele no, Canadian ni o. Canadian ni mi ṣe ará Amẹ́ríkà o. Ìyàwó ti so mo ṣe ìjọ yẹn mo ṣe wọnú tó mo bí almost every weekend máa ń wọnú Amẹ́ríkà lọ. So ìjọ yẹn bálejò yẹn ṣe wá mi wá ní. Tó máa ti wá báyìí tó máa béèrè question lọ́wọ́ ẹlẹ́kọ̀ọ̀kan ó depend lórí custom tó bá pàdé lọ́nà. So bó ọmọ tí mo kàn dẹ̀ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí rojọ́ ọmọ yẹn á wá gbé sórí inú káàsì tọmọ yẹn wá ń ké wọ́n wá ń tọ́ láti pẹ́ mo ní inú ẹ jẹ́ kó máa sunkún bá ṣe sunkún yẹn àwọn ọ́fíìsì yẹn máa lé wa ká máa lówó ní bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ wa òótọ́ bọ́mọ yẹn dẹ̀ ṣe sunkún báyìí wọ́n kàn ní are you guys okay bó ṣe gba passport ọ̀hún gbẹ báyìí wọ́n ní báyìí bùká ní pé ọmọ ò sí ń bẹ̀ wọ́n á bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wọ́n máa béèrè question lẹ́wọ̀ kan especially àwọn tó yẹ kó wá kí wa látọ̀ táwa wọ́n á bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí béèrè pé òkè kí ni wọ́n á ṣe níbi nǹkan kìnìkan tó máa ti fi kọ́ ọmọdé wà mí báyìí tó ń dì sọ báyìí wọ́n á ní bọ̀ báyìí náà máa sọ fún yín pé ọmọ àgbẹ̀ yín lọ
wọ́n ní kí lórúkọ mo ní Fọlámi wọ́n ní ìjókòó mẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ní kí n ṣàwọn àbí tí mo wà yẹn pé àwọn wá gbé mi tó bá ti yá nígbà tó gbé mi tí wọ́n rí mi àwọn yàrá fi mí lẹ̀ bóyá wá náà òun máa ní àwọn láti tètè jẹ́ kí n in and out ní kò fi ṣe fún mi wọ́n ní ayé àdá in and out tó sọ yẹn gan ni ẹ̀yà yín kẹ́ out ẹ̀ bó ṣe yín ní ẹ̀tọ́ out mi láyé yẹn ó bá gbà tó tẹ̀ fún mi 160 mo ní ó ní no ó ní 1000 plus lọ́yẹ̀ kí n san pé bọ̀ àwọn kan fún mi 160 dẹ́n kò ní lọ sórí driving record mi oníṣẹ́ kò ní lọ ó ní yẹn yọkọ mi kí a mo ti san ń bolẹ̀ tí ní san ẹ̀dá kíákíá mo san owó mi. Amẹ́ríkà fẹ́ gbọ́mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ẹ́mbáàsì kan tọmọ bá ń ké ọmọ máa ń gbé cousin mi ó bí ọmọ ẹ̀ wà handicap ojú máa ń tì kó ń gbọ́mọ yẹn jáde ìgbà tó kọ́kọ́ lọ apply kò gbọ́mọ yẹn lọ ó wá pè mí ní àwọn fóònù mi àwọn lè fún ẹ wọ́n ṣe máa fún ẹ torí ó bímọ tó jẹ́ handicap ògbélẹ̀ ilé ó bá àwọn tó pè lọ wọ́n ti fún yín ẹ̀gbá ọmọ tó yẹ kó tì síwájú kó tì sẹ́nu ọ̀nà fún wọn kán lè rí ẹ dáadáa ìjọ tó gbọ́mọ yẹn lọ fún wọn l'Amẹ́ríkà wálé.
Of course the same thing pẹ̀lú olóyún náà tẹ́ bá jẹ́ olóyún báyìí tẹ́ bá gbóyún tẹ́ gbé kan tẹ́ ọkùn síta báyìí ẹ máa go yours truly máa máa ṣe.
ìyẹn ni mo tiẹ̀ ti gbádùn tí wọ́n lọ sáà sí mẹ́ta báyìí wọ́n á tún bí wọ́n á ní ṣọ́kọ mi ò rànjú mọ́ mi ṣé léwà conducive fún mi.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o wọ́n máa dìde fún yín ni ẹ̀mẹ́wàá anyway tẹ́ bá sí lọ́ba.
ìyá lè wá bẹ́ẹ̀ ní courtroom yẹn pé màmá wọn yín pariwo tán.
ṣé mo pé mo gbà tí mo wá gba license mi driving license like máa ń pè ní the highest license wa mo lóyún second born mi òun ni mo fi gbà easily because ẹni yẹn bó ṣe instructor yẹn bó ṣe ń try bó ṣe ń direct báyìí màá tún ṣe pé mo stress mọ́ mi ní kò máa ní wait màá tún rán ọkùn màá tún padà mo dẹ̀ àbí 7 months màá rán ọkùn ní títí tí ìgbà tí mo kàn ní you pass mo ní ẹsẹ̀ ò ní bàjẹ́ èmi kẹ̀ mo gbẹ́kùn lọ ni o.
ó dàbí kí n má ìbímọ ni mo gbádùn nínú oyún bíbá.
èèyàn máa enjoy tó bá wà lóyún ẹ ní kí ni wàá máa every opportunity.
ọmọ náà gbọ́ priority èmi mọye tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì sí mi nì 10.
báwo lè ṣe.
6 dẹ̀wọ̀n mo tó méjì sí bíbá 6 ti dáhùn bẹ́ẹ̀ okùn 3. n bá ti dé rẹ̀ guilty or not guilty mi ò guilty ṣẹ̀yà wèrè àní gbogbo ọ̀rẹ́ mi lórí olóṣìgbà olóde wá dìdàkudà sábẹ́ ìwé
àwọn lè ṣe ìgbà tíkẹ̀ tó yẹ.
guilty wèrè níwọ̀n èyí tó tiẹ̀ mú bí tó fún mi 5 yẹn ó wà pẹ́tì ni ókè ó ní mọ́tò yẹn tuntun ni ó ní ibi tí mo lẹ plate number mọ́ ó ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ó fún mi tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì ìjọ tó mú mi mo tọ license mi nù èyí tí mo ní ó ní old address mi kò yẹ expire torí mo change ilé ní address ti change mo dẹ̀ fún ẹ ó tún fún mi tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì àwọn nǹkan tó fún mi tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì lé lórí petty things ni.
àwọn nǹkan tí ò make sense ni ẹ̀rọ lọ́dọ̀ yìí o.
ó lè ṣe pé kí ni ṣé mi gọ̀ ni kí n ó dẹ̀ tún ó náà rí insurance mi mo ní mo ní insurance bí ṣe wà mo ń wa mọ́tò tí ò ní insurance. mo mọ etí mo sọ ní insurance fún monthly. mi sọ mi fi ṣeré kò tí kò bẹ́ẹ̀tì yẹn lásán mọ́tò mi white kejì ìyẹn lásán owó ẹ̀ máa ń wọ bí 400 èmi ò dẹ̀ mind ṣèbí mi mo fẹ́ gbé.
So ó dà pé àwọn àbúrò mi ń sè àwọn cousin mi tó ń gbé Dallas ó dà pé ó cheap lọ́dọ̀ wọn gan bẹ̀.
mi tiẹ̀ mọ ṣáàtì yóò bò mí bọ̀ mọ̀ pé kò cheap.
My sister ṣùgbọ́n ló wà ní Dallas rẹ̀ wá ó dà pé ó cheap ní Dallas my sister tẹ̀sí lọ àwọn àmbẹ̀ my sis tó mọ̀ pé cousin mi máa ń sọ pé wọ́n lè máa fún mọ́tò méjì wọ́n lè máa san $100 lọ.
níbo.
ní Dallas ẹ̀.
kò ń ṣe lọ́dọ̀ wa mi. monthly bí 6 something ní sọ fún mi.
wọ́n lè máa san $100 lọ irú ọ̀dọ̀ wá sí nítorí tó tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì wọn insurance wọn like hell ó depend lórí tó bá wá ń gbé suburb there was a time tó pé mo ń sọ 400.
òun ṣe ń sáré pé kó má gbé nǹkan sórí tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì yẹn
o. àdúgbò náà ní lọ́dọ̀ wá bí.
gbogbo àti mo dẹ̀ ń gba kinní yẹn àwọn òṣèlú márùn-ún yẹn mi tiẹ̀ ní orí ẹ kó fún mi ó kàn ya wèrè lẹ́dà obìnrin. ó ti mo ṣe fún lálẹ́ dẹ́rẹ̀ ó kó gbogbo ẹrù mi bọ́lẹ̀ ní mọ́tò yẹn ló bá dúró tì mí òun ò lè fi mí lẹ̀ bíbà ó ní ta ló máa gbé mo ní mi lọ́kọ̀ èèyàn lẹ́bí mi lára tó máa gbé mi. fún ẹ̀ ló dúró.
bí sí o tó bá fi ní tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ máa lọ kóòtù ni.
èmi máa ń lọ mi ò lọ sanwó.
tó bá fẹ́ sanwó yẹn wà ló kọ́
sáré sanwó. mi tí máa rí pé mi jẹ̀bi mi ní sáré sanwó mo sọ́ọ̀rì a máa mójú ajé kò ní sọ̀rọ̀. ìjọ yìí tí mo lọ gbẹ̀yìn tó ní ìgbà tí mo ní I'm not guilty ó bá ní do you want a bench trial or kìíní kan trial ó ní bó ṣe sọ kò sọ níbi ṣe sọ yìí kò expatiate èmi. America dem board go mbani sir can you expatiate it for me so I can understand which one to pick. Ó kúkú sọ fún mi mo ní òkè máa ṣe bench trial. wèrè ọ̀rẹ́ mi tó wà mí là ó níjọ tó bá ti dé ọ̀rẹ́ mo fẹ́ gbọ́ ọ̀kan tó bá wọ̀ torí ó ti wá ya wèrè wọ́n wa lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ mo ní ìmọ̀ ẹ̀yẹn máa wòrán. a kò tún fún síwájú ni ó tún di July àbí June kan tó pè.
nǹkan tí mi kì í like náà nìyẹn ó dàbí àwọn there was a time tẹ́kọ̀ mò ń drive lọ àwọn ẹṣẹ́ àmọ́ tàwọn traffic ní kámẹ́rà yẹn àwọn tó nínú tó máa ń yẹn.
má sọ yẹn o ẹ má débẹ̀ o.
ẹ̀mí kíkẹ́ ló kú mi rí.
tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì méjì ni mo ní nínú yẹn ló fi jẹ́ mẹ́wàá. mo ṣe sọ èmi mo máa lọ wo déètì wọn ni ó bá kọ̀ọ̀la ni máa sanwó. mo ṣe sọ $100 ni.
alákòókò mo lọ fi bínú san so gbàtọ́ adẹ́lẹ̀ kejì mo ní no I'm not gonna pay mo ṣáà ní fẹ́ lọ fight ẹ̀ ìgbà tí mo fight tí mo ní máa fight ẹ̀ ṣe believe pé wọ́n fún mi ní bẹ́yà 18 months fún láti rí George ni mo ní 18 months kí ló dé kí la gbé kí la true.
wàláì mo máa dúró.
mo dúró mo kó kúrò ní mo kó kúrò city mo àpò kì tó bá ní pòkè kí wọ́n ṣe máa wá láti another city wá kékeré mo ṣáà ń check ẹ̀ mo wá ti ṣètẹ̀ sálàmù mi gbà tó ṣáà pẹ́.
ẹ lè ṣe picture.
pé nǹkan tí mo ní tẹ̀sẹ̀ but mo kọ pé inú wọ̀ má yẹ kí n gbàgbé jẹ́ kí n sọ mo ṣàṣẹ wá san létà nìyẹn because it wasn't much torí ẹni àtẹ̀tẹ̀ àwọn tó ní kíní ẹ̀ kò kí n drop demerit point èèyàn táwọn ní kò kí n drop ẹ̀ ọ̀ká lọ́lọ́pàá ogan ló mú ẹ your demerit point will drop but wọ́n ti jẹ́ pé bí àwọn.
ìkan alẹ́ jẹ́ mo ti ń sáré bọ̀ láti kọ́nà olórí burúkú mi wọ́n gbówó èrè wà ń kọ́nà tó gbá tẹ̀lé mi lẹ́yìn ìgbà ó ṣá mi tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì.
mo ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi mo yìí máa ń ní lọ́ọ̀kì yẹn ẹ̀kan tí mo gbó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi èmi gan mọ̀ pé mo commit offence ni mi ní insurance mo tún wá ní driver first level ni.
ìwà mọ́tò tí ò ní
ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ tí mò ń sọ yìí because there used to be a time ní Canada tẹ́ pé many people kì í ní insurance àwọn dẹ̀ máa ń mú jẹ gan but gbà tó wá yá ó tún wá di pé wọ́n ti wá má jẹ́ ọ pẹ̀lú system ọlọ́pàá so tó bá ṣe ń lọ báyìí ọlọ́pàá mọ̀ but then they don't.
bí Amẹ́ríkà ṣe rí nìyẹn.
Yeah, they don't but ìsìn yìí báyìí in the last way.
àmọ́ an accident last week pẹ̀lú káyìn. ìgbà tó kù tí ọlọ́pàá tí mo pe 911 tó wá sísìn yẹn hàn ó béèrè insurance mi mo fún ní insurance mi torí pé wọn ò fẹ́ sanwó wọn ti jẹ mí lówó tẹ́lẹ̀ wọn ò san nígbà kan tí mo ní accident bíjọ èmi ni mo á pọ̀ pé mo ní accident wọn bá ní wọn bá dijọ́ kẹta wọn bá dijọ́ kejì wọn bá rìfọ́ọ̀dì owó January àti February tẹ́tí kọ́ receipt tí mo ti gba receipt tí mo pe lọ́ọ̀yà lé jẹ̀tà lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn ni ó ní they must be crazy mo ní usually I don't like cases but this one I'm in torí mo ní receipt èmi mo ti náwó wọn o mo sọ lọ́rẹ̀ mi ní owó yẹn pọ̀ bí wèrè bí 500 bí èló ni owó wọn náà bí 800 mo ti ṣe sí náírà ó kúnlé kún náà gbogbo àwọn tí ò tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ mi gan tí mi bá sọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́run gbọ́ èmi fúnra máa pọ̀ pé alpha mo ní báwo ni ṣé o ṣáà manage ọlọ́run bí ṣe ń ṣe láti bí jẹrin nìyí. sàrà ayọ̀ tí mi mo yá ń ṣe.
ṣé o pé báyìí sọ̀rọ̀ náà bí was it last month náà ni ẹnìkan ló tiẹ̀ dídì gbá èmi níbi stop sign.
wọ́n gbé mi náà ni mo dúró ni mo fẹ́ jáde ló gbá mi látẹ̀yìn.
ìyá bí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ náà nìyẹn lè mú kí ibi stop sign ni.
mo sọ báyìí ròyìn sọ pé ẹ̀yìn ló sọ pé gbọ́tọ́ bí omi ó tìrì ìṣòro ọwọ́ yìí parí tó dijọ́ kejì tí ẹ̀yìn mú ẹ̀yìn mú ní àárọ̀.
ọmọ mi ọkùnrin the same thing orúkọ yẹn fẹ́ jọmọ orúkọ ọmọ mi náà.
àní tó mu ní ẹ̀yìn ní àárọ̀ tó mu ní ẹ̀yìn láàárọ̀ fún rẹ̀ ló ní mọ́ mi bàbá kìí ṣe mo ní ókè ó ṣe gbọ́n wà yóò gbọ́n tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ́yà mi ni wọ́n máa san owó tó ráwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta làwà ní mọ́tò àti láróńdó àti ríro àti àwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta làwà ń bẹ̀.
ṣé mo kí ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń bẹ̀ mí ní ṣá ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń bẹ̀ mí gan kí n jọ mọ́ ẹ̀pọ̀
mọ́ ẹ̀pọ̀ tó bá tún lọ jẹ́ funfun ni àwọn ń gbẹ́bẹ̀ o.
wọn ò dẹ̀ kí n gbẹ́bẹ̀ ká ní funfun ni.
wọn náà máa ti dákú sílẹ̀ pàápàá.
nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni ọmọọṣà ìsìn náà wọ́n ní mo ṣe ní case náà but mo ṣe ń rò pé kì í ṣe kí n follow ẹ̀ up or not because ọmọ yẹn bẹ̀ mí gan.
owó mà ní.
mo mọ I know.
èmi kè ń gbowó eléyìí.
I know mo tún wá wọ insurance tó fún mi orúkọ ẹ̀kọ́ ló wà orúkọ bàbá ẹ̀ ló wà ń bẹ̀.
wàhálà wọn àti bàbá ẹ̀ ṣé lọ́dọ̀ yín dandan ni kó jẹ́ bàbá ẹ̀ ló wà ń bẹ̀ nírọ̀ o. òun ló máa ti insurance yẹn ló jẹ gbèsè.
nǹkan tí mò ń sọ sí ni pé nǹkan tí mò ń sọ nìyẹn pé bàbá yẹn ló tún dá gbèsè sí lọ́rùn.
wàhálà tiẹ̀ ní family problem wọn.
àwọn ò ní gbàwé láyéláyé.
àwọn gbà o àwọn kìíní burú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí wọn gan mi tí èmi ò gbáyàn náà mo kò ṣe bí mo ṣe dò ó ní tàn máa wà kẹ́fù.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni ẹ̀wọ̀n tó wọ́ọ̀sì jù India àti Chinese oh my God.
because they know how much they are making. ex-husband mi ìgbà tó ní accident air ambulance ló wá gbé wọn kò ní sìn nǹkan kan ò rí lè ṣe òun mú tiẹ̀ mọ́ra the other person tí òun mọ́ra ẹ̀ mọ iye tí màá yẹn gbà over $100,000 àwọn tó pé truck driver ni wọn òun gbọ́ padà ń regret òun fọ́kọ̀ fún ni àtìgbà yẹn lèmi tí mo bí ṣe wà owó eléyìí mo ń dúró dè mọ́tò yẹn gan mú ìfẹ́ mọ́tò rí fún kí ni máa ń ṣe kí ló máa ń pè ní máa ń ṣe sórí insurance.
Full coverage
ni máa ń ṣe fún mọ́tò mi. bó ṣe wà yẹn tuntun ni mo fẹ́ ṣaláṣalá ọkọ máa mi gbé owó ọkùnrin yẹn ọmọ mi ọkùnrin dẹ̀ ló ní mọ́tò ọ̀sẹ̀ kò dẹ̀ ti ní ìṣe rẹ̀ mo fẹ́ gbé fún bọ́
kí tí wàá sọ fún mi bó fẹ́ ṣe mọ̀ pé bí ọmọ yẹn bó ṣe dàbò mi tó lẹ́yìn ṣe kó gbó mọ́tò ẹ̀ lórúkọ kò dẹ̀ sí nǹkan tó ṣe mọ́tò mi.
mọ́tò yìí lè gbà.
ìyá kínní ni mò ń wà Atlas Volkswagen mò ń wà so òun dẹ̀ sport car kan ló gbé dé tẹ́bá sport car yẹn ó wọnú abẹ́ mọ́tò mi lọ ní tẹ́ pé ó wọnú abẹ́ mọ́tò mi lọ ní mọ́tò mi lè ra scratch kékeré báyìí ó tún wá dé pé mechanic lòun tó wá ní kí n jọ pé bóyá kí n gbé wá pé kọ̀ǹpútà mọ́.
irọ́ ara ń ro mi ẹ̀yìn dùn.
no mo sọ fún
mi. chiropractor.
actually wọ́n ti rí fáàmì sí chiropractor mi ò lọ.
chiropractor tèmi gan wá lé ní tẹ́tù owó tèmi náà wọn ó ń wá lé ní customer ní chiropractor ọ̀rẹ́ mi ni.
ẹ wo mo ṣáà pé torí pé mo ní kó jẹ yẹn.
èmi ò lè forgive wọn ò yẹn ní àtàbà ṣe máa lówó àjọ máa ní mi.
kókó parọ́ ẹ̀.
mo fẹ́ jáde ní mi kọjá yìí ni ó wá gbá mi mórí ìdúró mbẹ́.
yá nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sẹ́mi náà nìyẹn eléyìí kò wẹ̀yìn kò wọ́n
ti ní ìṣẹ́ẹ̀tì tí wọ́n gbà mí.
Get together ló kàn.
boyfriend máa ń sí.
Kí ni